Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on all the internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today we're looking at what in the world is the NQ doing here? Is she having a shakeout right now before she blasts off to higher prices? Or is the rally over? We're going to go ahead and take a look in just one moment. So let's go ahead and jump into those higher time frames first. But before we get started with that, good morning to everyone who's on the stream. Armana, Turbo, Jess, good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are feeling well. Even those of you who are in the background watching, I still love you guys, don't worry. But let's go ahead and see what we have. So far, we have a couple of things going on here. A couple of things, and I just noticed we have a gap we just filled in here at 18,900. That's pretty interesting. I didn't see that till just now. We do have a huge gap to the upside here that we created overnight. Looks like yesterday's close was somewhere around 18,386, and we opened up at 18,639. So we have a good 300 point gap here. Pretty decent gap, almost 300 points in here. And we've rallied since then to the upside. Now, can we come back here and close this up today? It's possible, or we could also just tap the trend line and keep going. So below that, we've got some interesting levels here. We've got yesterday's high, obviously, that we could also check out, which is at 18,517. Last week's low down here at 18,120, 114, 115. And we got yesterday's low here at 17,854. That's if we decide to go to the downside. Now to the upside, depending on what news we get today, we have last week's high up here at 19,255. And we have an average daily range here at 19, almost 700. So we've got options to the upside and the downside. We have on even bigger time frames broken out of this falling. Well, it's kind of like this wedge we're creating in here, and this falling trend line here. We've broken out of it, and we've actually made support on this trend line here. So at the moment, it's looking pretty bullish. We do have contentious areas here at last week's high, so we have to be careful up there. One thing I did notice is last night when I was pulling in a Fibonacci, the golden pocket was right here. So this golden pocket was pierced, so that's another bullish indication that this market wants even higher. So let's go ahead and check out smaller time frames and see if we can figure out what is going on. Let's jump over into our handy dandy 12-minute. Good morning, Publizi. How you doing, my friend? Publizi's planning on trading 7 minis on his prop account, he was telling me. He was reading through Bulenox's guidelines yesterday. He was wondering why he's only allowed to trade 7 minis. I said, go ahead, man. I mean, if you can trade seven minis and live to tell about it, you're a much better trader than I am. All right, so we did get a bounce here from this level I have outlined here on our 12-minute. We did have a bullish absorption level here, and we came down into it, shaking people out. And now we're looking to make higher prices. Let's see if maybe we can find ourselves an entry somewhere. Ooh, okay. So far, a little bit of chop in here. Maybe we are creating something at the moment. Be interested in taking along if we could. Confirm a green candle after an absorption candle here. We'll see what is going on. Yesterday, after I left the stream and I was waiting for my daughter to get out of school, I did see a really nice entry. I believe that entry was to the downside, and we took it, and we did really well. We ended up pretty much flat on the day on our eval, but we made $200 on our live account, which was amazing. That was really good. Last night I did some more back testing, and I have to eliminate trading around contentious areas or areas that have a lot of interest, such as VWAPs or areas of support and resistance, because it seems like a lot of moves that look like they should be going in a certain direction do not, because of manipulation, basically, is really what they're doing. So going forward, we're just going to stick to our trading when we're not right up against something super important. Like right now, we're getting a nice little possible pump back up to the upside here. We'll see if we can possibly get something there. If we get a green candle here after this candle. We got 10 minutes left to the open, so hopefully we can find ourselves a position before then. If not, then we'll just have to take a back seat and wait for the market to tell us what direction it wants to go in. Morning, traders. Hope you guys are feeling well and rested. So I got a dog, man. He's a beautiful dog. I just love him to death. His name is Handsome. Great dog. My mother named him. Great, perfect name for him too. But recently he's been getting into this habit of barking, like, I don't know, barking or howling, or both, at something in the middle of the night. He's been doing it now for a few weeks. And man, I tell you, he's messing with my sleep. I got this shock collar to train him and my other dog. They got their own. I got this shock collar. I hate to do it because whenever I pull it out, he just looks at me and he kind of puts his tail between his legs because he hates that thing. But I've got this shock collar that I think I'm going to put on him. And every time he barks at nighttime, I'm just going to zap him real quick on a low setting. Because he's really messing with my sleep. And that's one thing a trader needs. Is a trader needs some good sleep, man. So we may have to do something about that. Turbo says, I passed Bulenox last night, 76% accuracy and 47 trades between 8 to 12 a.m. I'm an overachiever, made 5.7K. Wow, dude, you crushed that. You didn't have to trade that much. Momentum, okay. We look like we're going a little high here. Might be willing to take a long here soon. Thanks for the discount and strategy ideas. No problem, man. What's up? We're popping. Hopefully that helped you. Or dropping at the bell. I think we're going to pop a little bit. We're on Turbo. Add nitrous. Turbo and nitrous. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think we might have to try this long here. All right, so we got 7 seconds left here. Might have to try this long. All right, so we're gonna try it. Let's see, our stop is gonna be under. I'm gonna put it on the 1 second chart. I'm just kidding. Let's see, our stop can be at 933. I don't need that big of a stop. All right, cool. All right, let's see if we get it, baby. Let's go. Off to the races. 90% off Apex till Thursday. Yeah, guys, I posted that in the Discord last night. Not sure if you guys saw it, but Apex is doing 90% off. Everybody's doing big sales right now. But Apex is doing it because they got to fill up that kitty because they just paid out $5 million to some rockstar traders. So if you guys are fans of Apex and you want to start going on a mission to get a $2.5 million payout, you can get it for 90% off right now. Use code SmoothTrader, no spaces. Or if you're interested in the Bulenox 91% off deal right now, that's still going on. The only thing about the Apex sale though, is it's only going to last till the 24th. I think it's one more day. So you may want to hop on that one quickly if you guys like Apex. Remember what I told you yesterday, watch for the dump or not in the opening 15 minutes. Yeah, we might get that. We might get a dump. Everything's possible. You guys are savages. Simple Futures Trading is my buddy, guys. If you guys check out his channel, you guys click on his little icon next to his name. He's trading 20 Apex funded accounts right now, trying to get to his first payout. You guys should check him out. You guys should definitely check him out. Good morning, Storm. How you feeling, brother? I think you're doing well. Feeling good. Keep stacking those wins, everyone, for sure, says Storm. Yeah, Storm. Hopefully we can all stack those wins, man. We got about 7 minutes left to the open here. Let's see if she keeps running or if she's going to give us a good old dumperoo. You never know with her. She could be a wild one. She can be a wild one. I'll tell you guys. When the NQ and the BTC pair up together, they can be really crazy. Bitcoin overnight continued to pump into the 94 region, 94,500 to be, as a matter of fact. And gold looked like it wanted to reverse for a little while. Gold looked like it wanted to reverse. First BTC, if you guys don't believe me, $94,000. And gold looked like it wanted to actually pump right up in here. It looked like it wanted to pump last night. But actually kind of gave us a little gap fill and then kept dropping. And that was not a good look because I took a long on gold here yesterday when I saw this. I was in the money pretty nicely. I was in the money. I should have taken those profits, but I got a problem with taking profits. I just don't like them. I hate profits. They disgust me, so I don't take them. And then NQ was looking kind of weak last night. Took a short on it, and same thing happened there. No bueno. No bueno for the Brano. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's take a quick look at the dollar. The dollar's kind of going sideways. Had a little pump. Under 100. Wow, I didn't even know that. Volatility right now is dropping, so that makes room for the market to go higher. Very interesting. Very interesting, guys. All right. Let's circle back. Let's circle back here. All right. All right, come on. Come on. All right, we'll take her. We're locked in, I think about $200 on that trade. Very nice. We added into that trade because we saw some beautiful signals in here. We saw some beautiful signals in here. We saw the absorption followed by a nice green candle. So we took the trade, and then we saw another bullish absorption candle followed by another green candle. So we added to our position, and then we got the pumperoo, and we had very minimal risk on. If you guys noticed, I put my stop in here and gave my trade $150 run room, and my risk was only like 80 bucks. So then when I saw the second signal, I added in again, making my risk $150, which was originally what I would have planned for anyway. And then we had about a $260 take profit. But since I started to see a little bit of hesitation here, we took the profits and we ran. I learned that from Biblical and Armana. Busy day for the Fed, says Turbo Skeeter. F4 Market Ed says, good morning, guys. T Jag says, what's his name? I'm not name to. So our winner yesterday for the 50K eval giveaway was I think it was Skeeter. Pipsqueak, yeah, Pipsqueak. I forget what your name is in the Discord, but Pipsqueak, if you haven't messaged their mana, I gave them the coupon code for your 50K eval this morning. Had to pick up a fresh 5-pack for you guys because you guys are just showing me too much love here. Too much love. I don't like it, man. I don't like it, guys. Not one bit. Not liking it. You guys are gonna drive me broke with all these likes. You have to pay out all these evals. Knock it off, guys. Please don't get us to 50 likes today. Do not get us to 50 likes today, guys. I have to make these 5 evals stretch for the rest of the month of April. Oh, April's almost over. Yikes, that's crazy. My dad's birthday is in 2 days. That's incredible. My dad's gonna be 80. Wow, 86. He was born in 39, so that would make him 86. Wow, man. My dad's he's my G, man. My dad supports me in everything and anything I've ever wanted to do. I love that guy, man. All right, we're getting some very bullish signals here on the 6 minute. 3 minute is could be better. 6 minute looks a lot better. 1 minute starting to show a little bit of bullishness here as well. Guys, if the music is too loud, let me know. I finally got the music to play in the background. If it's too loud, let me know. Crazy, my father's birthday is the 26th. That's cool, man. We got our pops are not. I don't think they're similar in age though. Your dad's in his. I think your dad's in his like 60s, 70s. Your dad's a lot younger than my dad. Pull back and more pump. Just had to take the Dow US 30, and that chart is looking very close to the top. Maybe, right? Yeah, he's 53. Damn, your dad's young, son. Oh, he was born in 53. I thought you said your dad was 53. The music is perfect, says Turbo. All right, cool, man. I'm happy, man. Oh, by the way, anybody who is a member of the channel, if you guys want a copy of the soundtrack, I downloaded all this myself from a streaming software that I have. So I created kind of like a traders playlist. If you guys are members, hit me up in the Discord, and I will get you a copy of the soundtrack. You guys can have it and play it whenever you want in your house, and I'll be doing a new soundtrack all the time, so you'll be eligible for all the new soundtrack updates if you guys are members. We're also going to be doing a members only live streams throughout the month, where you guys can actually ask questions and get more like a one-on-one with me, as well, more intimate. So thank you. I just want to show appreciation to the guys who have become members. You guys are very valuable to the community because you're helping me keep this channel afloat with all those evals we're giving away to you guys. But you guys are showing up, so that's important, man. To show you gratitude. Now the market is going to be open in less than a minute here, less than 10 seconds. So buckle up, guys. It's going to get crazy. It's going to get nuts. All right, so far she looks good. Still looks okay for the upside, but anything can happen at the open. Oh man, she's nasty. Oh, guys. Oh, my Lord. The humanity. Those poor bears. With my first Bulenox, which I'll become a member and donate some evals. Oh, you don't gotta do that, Turbo, but we appreciate you being here, man. Candles all over the place. Yeah, I know. How much is that Bulenox with discount? It's about $15.75. If you use the 91% coupon code Smooth Trader, you get it for about $15.75. That's less than the cost of a cup of coffee per day. Remember, you guys remember those infomercials where it's like feed the children starving in Africa for less than the price of a cup of coffee a day? It's kind of like the same thing with the Bulenox eval for less than the price of a coffee. Yeah, nowadays a cup of coffee costs $15 when you go to Starbucks. You could probably get a Bulenox eval for less than you can get like one of those trumped up drinks at Starbucks. How about that? Does that make sense? Hope it does. Yeah, it's like 15 bucks, guys. $15.75, something like that. Yeah, even Tradeify is running a special right now. Tradeify is running a 35% special because they're celebrating their no more payout windows. You can get paid whenever. You don't have to wait for a payout window. So they just put out a coupon code. Bulenox has a 91% coupon code. Apex is at 90% off. Everyone's trying to go on discount right now because they're all competing with each other. If you notice, whenever Apex doesn't have a sale or the bigger guys don't have a sale, nobody has a sale. They're just trying to compete with each other. And now that we got these new prop firms hitting the space, the new prop firms that are switching over from Forex, we're seeing even more customer service improvements, and we're seeing better sales, better improvements in programs. But there is a lot of drama going on right now. A lot of people were coming in with some backlash about what Michael Patek said about creating this council to kind of oversee the prop firm world. Patrick Whelan didn't like it too much, and he said any prop firm that cooperates with Michael Patek, he will be boycotting and will no longer have a relationship with them on the affiliate level. So it's getting pretty nasty out there with what is going on in the prop firm world. A lot of people suspect that Michael Patek and TopStep may not be doing so well financially because there are large groups of traders who do hedge themselves between TopStep and other prop firms. And that is one of the things that is really concerning Michael Patek and TopStep, is that they're getting their bank accounts drained by these guys who are using them as a hedge. So hey, you signed up you signed up for it. Running a prop firm is going to be a very difficult business when you can't combat what people are doing behind the scenes. So I'm sorry, but I don't feel bad. It's just part of the business. Every business has its complications. Being a trader has its complications. Being in real estate has its complications. You just got to adapt. You either adapt and survive, or you complain and you wither away. So let's see what happens with the prop firm world, guys. I do not feel bad for them one bit. All these years, the prop firms have been scamming traders and affiliates. I don't feel bad for I don't feel bad for them too much. I mean, given the fact that TopStep is one of the better ones, they have one of the better reputations, there's still no angels. MFF sale as well. Oh, that's cool. MFF denied me for an affiliate. I don't know why. They don't like me. Long here, says James. Morning, James. Taking some off here. It's pumping. I'm done for the day, says Biblical. But we'll be here to help. Thank you. There he goes. Yes, ma'am. There she goes. Yeah, she still looks really, really strong. On the 3 minute, it's pumpalicious. On the 6 minute, it still looks good. Yeah, everything looks pretty good right now. I would say we're gonna be cruising for a bear bruising. Oh no, guys, it's time to full port short. Things just changed. It's time to full port short this puppy. And I'm just kidding. I have no idea what's happening right now. We'll see though. Gotta be patient. Patience is a virtue. Hey, I'm May 1st. Oh, so it looks like our buddy here, Simple, from Simple Trading. He's in the chat. Looks like he did good yesterday. He had a $200 profit. Simple Futures Trading. He did a $200 profit yesterday, which I think puts him at day number 9. So next few days are going to be very critical for him to get his accounts over that threshold to take his first payout. If you guys want to follow his journey, make sure to click on his icon next to his name, Simple Futures Trading. Good friend of mine. He's a great trader. What's up, Mo? Hermes, good morning. Last one, stop loss hit. Yeah, loss hit the market, guys. Look at the market here. Be careful. She won't make it easy for us. She will not. That I guarantee. Three-minute is getting pierced. That demand area is getting pierced. All right, so if we end up losing this level and we continue heading down, this level was acting as support earlier, and we had a bullish demand here. I'm not sure if we're still going to get it. If we lose that level, we then have this level here. Biblical was telling me this morning that this is his 20 simple moving average on the daily, this level right here. So I marked it out. No, wait. Yeah. This is his simple, is it? No. It's down here. His 20 simple moving average daily is down here at 757. My apologies. This is a supply. This is a demand zone. This is a demand zone we have here. That's what I just outlined. And then here we have a supply line daily. This was the daily high from 2 days ago. And it did look like it did act as resistance here and acted as support here. So I'm keeping it on the chart. But who cares? Because we're pumping. We're pumping. Who cares, man? This market knows no bottoms. It doesn't know about a bottom. It just wants to go to the top. Wow, look at her go. Never mind, guys. Never mind. We're not even going to scroll down on the chart today. We're not even going to scroll down. We're just going to go up. Oh, 945 red folder? Oh, yeah? What do we got at 945? At 945, flash manufacturing PMI in 6 minutes. Huh. That'll be interesting. Let's see if there's anything on financial juice with all this craziness we've got here. Anything going on here, financial juice? 936. I don't see anything. Nothing looks like it's crossed the ticker here. Looks like Tether, SoftBank, and 21. I don't know what 21 is. It must be a hedge fund. To launch a Bitcoin vehicle. That's interesting. That's why Bitcoin might be doing well. Oh, man, market is spazzing right now, guys. Spazzing. Holy smokes. James said, "Here comes 67," as mentioned. You were long from 916? Nice, man. What an amazing trader you are, brother. What an amazing trader you are. That is amazing trade right there. Lots of brokers with sell orders are dumping early. Notice bounce at 916. Yeah, that was an amazing call, James. James, man, you might be the new Nostradamus of the Nasdaq, man. That was a great call. You and Paul, man, you guys have some amazing call outs. Very, very nice, man. Congratulations. Hopefully you banked on that. You're banking, brother. They say one good trade a day keeps the 9 to 5 away. All right, let's see here. We're winding up. She's winding up for another run to the upside. Okay. She might be coming back up. We'll see though. Nasty price action, man. Wow. Look at her go. Yeah, she's wild today. This market open was juicy. Yes, it was if you're on the right side. If not, it was bloody. Oh, wow. Look at her go. I'm going to try this long here. Oh no, she's coming for me. Yeah, that was too early. I'm sorry, I didn't click over. Yeah, these candles are actually a lot bigger than what I thought. I thought my stop loss would have been big enough. Yeah, we're at 42 right now on the 1 minute. This is pretty wild. This is pretty wild. Yeah, I just missed my entry here. Let's see if we get a tap in. Fed speaker in 2 minutes. We're about to get that news. I'm going to wait. We're about to get that news, that flash manufacturing. Yeah, I'm going to wait. So it looks like I was right on this move. I just didn't have my stop loss in the right place. My stop loss got gobbled up. We're going to wait for the news to hit right now. Turbo says Fed speaker and tomorrow in 2 minutes. Wait for the news to hit. Don't be in my advice. Thank you. I just want us to win, says James. Trading easy and win Europe, Publizi. That's funny. All right, there she goes. Yeah, it looks like the direction I had was right. My stop loss was in the wrong place. Wow, I didn't realize the ATR was at 42 on the 1 minute. That means that on the 3 minute right now, we're looking at probably some massive. Actually, they're pretty similar. Pretty wild. All right, we got news breaking here in about a minute. All the pre-planned moves were in the first 15 minutes, says Kamatsu. People we don't say told you so in the stream. Yeah. Yeah, don't make anyone feel bad about their trades, guys. If somebody was in the wrong side of a move, you know, I'm sure they know. Uh-oh, we got the news. Market's spazzing again. Let's see what the news says. What does the news say? It's pending right now. Oh, we gotta read. We got a 50.7 on flash manufacturing PMI. Expected was 49. Okay. That's a little bit higher than expected. I don't know if that's gonna be good for inflation. Flash services PMI is 51 as opposed to 52.8. 51.4 is what it actually came in at. So let's see what this does for the market. See if it gets it all riled up. Looks like it is. Looks like it is. Okay. All right, she's off to the races, guys. Bon dia, amigo. Oh, Molester, you're the man, brother. Thank you, brother. You're a blessing from up above, man. This guy's blessed us so we can continue giving away those 50K evals, man. Thank Mo, guys. Thank Mo. Because I was about to dig into my daughter's college fund for those 50K evals for you guys. So now they can still go. They can still go to college now. Thank you, Mo. Mike Clay, good morning, brother. You've been so quiet, man. You've been so quiet. I hope you're still here with us, man. Mo's the man. Mo's the man. I appreciate you, Mo. All right, let's see what we're cooking with here, guys. Let's see if this weird looking structure here, the reverse bear bull flag. I have no idea what this looks like. We even need to invert this thing to make it make sense. Can we invert you? What would you guys think if this was if this is what the chart actually looked like? If the chart was actually looking like this, what would you say? It's gonna keep going lower? Right? Well, that's what we've got. For those of you guys who are like not able to see charts the right way, unless they are the opposite way, I guess more upside. Sometimes it's hard to believe you can get more upside, but when you flip a chart and you make it go in the opposite direction, you're like, oh wait, yeah, that looks like it's gonna fall off a cliff. It's weird that it's going green and going down, right? Messes with your head. It's a little trippy. So if you guys have a hard time thinking the price can go higher, just flip it sometimes and you'll be like, oh yeah, it can go higher. It can go higher. I see it now. Have a safe trip, Mike Light. Up 2.5 on this paper trade. Nice. T-Jag. College is overrated. Just kidding, sort of. No. Didn't wait for entries. Be disciplined. Didn't think. Wait for entries. Yeah, we gotta be patient. All right. Let's see. What is the market gonna dish up for us? Let me check out the higher time frames here to see if there's anything interesting. All right, so I think we're going to be putting in higher highs still. Looks to me like we're getting higher highs. Yeah, this was the right call for me. I just had my stop loss in the wrong place. My stop loss should have been under 972. I think it was at 19,000. So I needed an extra 30 points of wiggle room there. But I would have given myself an extra 30 points of wiggle room to the upside too. Would have still been a 1-to-1. So I learned on that one. I didn't lose, I learned that we were right on the move, but wrong on a stop loss. That's the strategy I've been trying to work on. I just didn't take account the fact that ATRs are effectively in the 40s right now on the 1 minute. If you guys are not familiar with what an ATR is, check out the video on our Discord under my indicators where it breaks down to you how to use an ATR, an average true range. It lets you know how volatile the market is and how much room you should give your stop losses, depending on how volatile the market could be. Because if you're still using the same stop loss in a market that is trading at a, let's say 15 ATR on a 1 minute, as opposed to a 40 ATR, then you're just setting yourself up for failure. You're just going to be giving your money up to the market at that point, kind of like I just did. That stop loss was obviously not the right size. It was the right size for the pre-market, but not for this. So next time we move it a little quicker. Good job, James. James is crushing it today. We're just here. We're going to be patient. We'll let the news settle in. We're about to get a new hourly candle. So I figure we have some big moves ahead of us. Yeah, so let's mark this out. This was a nice demand. Very nice. 10-minute orange folder news, new home sales. Okay. Yeah, real estate market has been on the fritz lately, so it'd be good to get some good news from there. All right, let's see what happens here. We're getting some bullish indications here on our chart. That's pretty good. Yeah, looks like the bull stepped in here, and let's see where overnight high was set. Overnight high was set over here, so we'll leave that there. Okay, cool. 933. Was that overnight high? No, that wasn't even the overnight high. This was the overnight high. 129. Yeah, that was the overnight high right there. I think. No, a little bit higher. Oh, look at that dump. Yeah, that was our overnight high. All right. Careful with your stops, guys. Important area here to hold, 972, all the way up to 19,000, important area. Yeah, we're back in the 19,000s, man. We're almost at 20K. 20K is a stone throw away. Who knows? Yeah. 6 minutes left here in the hour. A new hourly candle pretty soon, and things could get rattled. Yeah, 100.3 minute candle. Huh. Yeah, I know these ATRs are getting pretty wild again. So we can make a lot or lose a lot today. Which one will it be? $982 stop loss, sorry. 982. 982. Your stop loss is here in this little box area. Okay. Hopefully it keeps you in the game, man. Hopefully it keeps you in the game. Actually, we're getting that move back up. She may not be done retesting this this 19,000 area. She might not be done. This was a very strong push down. This from these highs that we just made in here. Very strong push down. Very aggressive. Now we're starting to see the bears now step in and absorbing this move down. Let's check in on our VWAP and see where we are. Yeah. So our VWAP's not that far away. So we're back in the swing of things here. Back into this box. Back into this box. Be careful in this box. We can bounce around 970 if stop light hits, so we'll long. 970. Okay. James is adamant about these longs. Good for you, James. Good for you, my brother. All right, right now we're starting to see the bull step back in, absorbing his move down. They're absorbing it. Most likely see a continuation here to the upside, but one cannot be too sure because this area here is very important, this 19,000 area. So be careful here. If you guys aren't in a trade already, be careful because 19,000 is going to act very funny. It's going to drag price back into it. It's going to keep bulls and bears at a tug of war here for a little while. So I'd be very careful here. I'd wait for price to either get away from 19,000 securely in one direction or the other. That's what I'm doing. Take care, James. See you in a bit. Follow the money, he says. Yeah, because things that look bullish sometimes end up being bearish, and things that look bearish sometimes end up being bullish when you're in an area that's this important, 19,000. Let's mark this area out, as a matter of fact, because it's important, right? It's psychological. It gets people riled up. It gets people all riled up. You know, this could have been a false breakout. You see maybe a drop. Who knows? We could also see a continuation here, bounce off of it, make it support, go higher. A lot of things could happen here. Take a look at the Dow. Take a look at the gold. Everything is looking like it's an inflection point. Really? All right, let me look at the Dow and see where the Dow is. The Dow is looking kind of toppy at the moment. Dow's on the left-hand side here. To be honest with you, the Dow is the strongest of all three, though. The Dow still has bullish absorption going on. Let's take a quick look at gold. Bitcoin looks like it might be heading down. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold looks like it's dumping too. So if everything's dumping, if gold is dumping, That'd be good for the NQ though, and it would be good for the indices. Sorry. Yeah, this is what gold's looking like right now. I think gold has had his moment in the sun here. We may have to look at this NQ popping even higher right now. Look at her. Look at her. She's getting wild around here, guys. I'm telling you, she's gonna act funny around here. Wow, did she really just do what I just think she did right now? Oh, that's what I'm telling you guys. Be careful on this 19,000 level. She's not gonna play by the rules. Either you've got no stop loss and you make a lot of money, or you have no stop loss and you blow your account. Which one do you prefer? Pick your poison. Watching gold closely, says Jess. Oh, man, I know how to pick the tops, guys, because I had long gold last night. Yeah, them candles are going crazy. They're definitely they're on something. These market makers, man, they're on something, man. They know what they're doing here. They know that this 19,000 level is so important, and everyone's picking a side right now. It's kind of like, what's your favorite football team? You pick a side, and then like, oh yeah, that's what you want. No worries, I got you. Take out the longs, take out the shorts, and now we can maybe do the right move. After they're cleared the books, they're like, okay, now we're gonna start doing some real moves. But whatever you had on before, yeah, RIP to that. That's what they're gonna say. But still, in my opinion, we're not far enough away from this 19K level to legitimately say that we can know without a shadow of a doubt where she wants to go. Turbo, I don't know if anyone's brain is fast enough for mental stops when you have something like that. The chart can't even keep up with the candles. Did you see how it freezes sometimes? Yeah, so be careful with those mental stops, man. Unless you're like Xavier from X-Men and you know the future, or you can see the future, it's hard. Yeah, Jess. Yeah, the indices are going nuts right now. Oh, Turbo, you mean like when the markets are acting civilized, not like right now? Yeah, then I could understand why mental loss would be something important, or something that I could see you doing. Yeah, stop loss saves me too. Last night I thought I was very smart. I took a short on NQ and a long on gold. If it wasn't for my stops, I would have been crushed right now. Because I thought I knew what I was doing, but market humbled me very quickly overnight. I woke up, I was like, oh, it's nice to know that I'm still a mere mortal. And the NQ has humbled me once again. And gold. They tag team me. Yeah, things were looking the opposite of what they ended up being today. It's part of the market, and it was just on an eval, and it was only one micro. It was more an experiment. It was more of an experiment than anything else. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I posted in Discord last night. Just went long on gold and short on NQ. Rex City, here we come. And at least I was right about that. At least I was right about Rex City. You live to fight another day. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that on a live account. I probably wouldn't do that on a funded account, but it was kind of fun to do one micro on an eval to see if we were right. And we were wrong, but we only lost a couple $100 in the interim. So I just said we live to fight another day. So that news just came out, new home sales, and no one can afford a home, it says here. Homes are way too expensive, way too high. People have opted out to move in with their parents once again. Looks like new home sales are up 724. That's crazy. It was expected 684. Even these high interest rates can't stop people from buying homes. Wild. Yeah, wild. Market's looking kind of dumpy. But again, like I said, we're at the 19,000 level, so nothing makes sense here. I'm going to refrain from taking any trades at the moment. It might get kind of boring, so I'll try to like do some impersonations or something, keep you guys interested. But at the moment right now, I don't see it too wise to enter into a trade at this crazy level of 19,000. We really have to get away from this level in order for me to start feeling confident about a trade in either direction. As you can see by Exhibit A right here, what they can do to you. Even if you had to take profit up here, chances are the market wicks so fast, it might have missed your order and it might have not missed your stop loss. So in a situation like this, you could have been right and still wrong at the same time. Or whichever direction it went in first, I don't know if it went down first or up first. It kind of like blacked out for a moment. When a market moves that fast, they can definitely skip over your limit order, but they won't skip over your stop order. So be careful. These market conditions they're not necessary. You don't need to trade all the time. You don't need to be in a trade at all times, unless you're like swing trading and you're gonna ride it through, a little storm like this. That's different. But if you're looking for 20 points, 40 points, you don't have to be in a trade all the time. I hate getting worked out right before it goes to my trade, Jess. Yeah. Turbo Skeeter. Where'd you get your name Skeeter from? Is it from the Muppet Babies? You can skip your stop as well. Yeah, they can. They can skip your stop. Even though a stop is supposed to be a guaranteed market order, it's just not guaranteed at what price. Your limit order is guaranteed at a price, and if it doesn't fill you, then you're SOL. They might definitely fill you at a much lower price, which will cost you like, I don't know how much in slippage. But yeah, that's a dangerous game we play. I was watching a video the other day of some options trader who's been trading for over 20 years. He has like a Discord and everything with Discord members. He's a sophisticated guy, not like one of these scammers that just like smooth trader that just scams people into thinking they know how to trade. This guy really was a serious trader. So he put in an option trade, and he was right on the option. He was correct on the direction, but they liquidated him and he lost $150,000 because when he bought the option was priced incorrectly. And when this was during the Trump tariff announcement at 4 p.m. that one day, and they claimed that his option was priced incorrectly. So therefore, when they did price it the correct amount, it liquidated his account. Poor guy is trying to fight them. He doesn't know who to pick the fight with. He doesn't know to pick the fight with the CME. I don't know if it's the CME. I don't know who controls the Chicago Board of Trade. I think it's CBT. I think that's who it is. Yeah, CBOT. I think he's trying to fight with them. He's trying to fight with his broker. I think it's Charles Schwab. And yeah, you're never guaranteed in trading. You could be trading for 20 years and you could do all the right stuff and you could still get your butt handed to you. It's country talk from Mosquito? Yeah, Skeeter. Yeah, we call them Skeeters too. It's my trade style. Fast, small bites. Gotcha, Skeeter. That makes sense. Yeah, next available price, exactly. Yeah. Skeeter. So, Skeeter, what part of the country are you from? If that's country talk, are you from like the deep south? Careful around here, guys. Careful. Georgia. Nice, man. Nice, man. I went to Georgia, I think about a year ago with my daughters and my wife. We went to go to that little town where they have the Vampire Diaries. Very cool, man. I liked it there. Very, very nice. I like the climate, the architecture. Everything's very, very pretty there. You guys got some really cool stuff. Went to Savannah. That was nice. That was beautiful. Savannah has some really, really nice trees and nice little port area. Gorgeous, gorgeous state, man, that you live in. You have an Uncle Skeeter in Tennessee? I thought it was Skeeter from the Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies. If you guys remember Skeeter. All right, let's see what's going on here with the higher time frames right now. What we're cooking. I think we see more upside. I think we're gonna see more upside here. I think we may have to favor longs once we have the opportunity because the higher time frames look very good to the upside. Very good indeed. here's the 30-minute on your right-hand side. If we end up closing a green candle here in the next 5 minutes, this is going to look really good. If we end up closing a red candle, we could start seeing maybe a spillover effect. On the left-hand side here, we have the 15-minute. Looking very similar, but very tweezer top also, doji. Don't know if it'll have what it takes. No, I'm sorry. The right-hand side is the 15. The left-hand side is the 12. Let's check out the 30. The 30 here is on my left. Still looks pretty strong. 1 hour here is on my right. They all look kind of strong still. Let's see what she's cooking. Let's see. All right, she's starting to make her way. Starting to make her way away from the 19,000 area. Let's see if that's what she actually wants. We got to take out this high here. We got to take out this high sitting at 123. Actually, this high here. I didn't even see this high here at 142. Looks like she wants to try to make that run. What's up, KIM? I was last at a party today. I hope everyone's having a green day so far. Yeah, we're slightly green. Hopefully everyone else is too. 1 win, 1 loss for me. Had a couple losers overnight. I went short on NQ and long on gold, and I went to sleep, and I left the 1 micro running in either direction, and didn't work out so well for me. But we're still here. It was 1 micro. All right, looks like we're about to take this long here. All right, I think I'm gonna take this long here, guys. All right, brace for impact. I could probably get face chewed off here, but we're gonna try. Brace for impact. Danger, Will Robinson. See if we can get her done, Skeeter. Let's see if we can get her done, baby. Get her done, Skeeter. Come on, Skeet. Come on, Skeeter. Come on, Skeeter, baby. Let's go, Skeeter. Come on, Skeet. Oh, man, I'm going to take her off right there. Yeah, I'm going to take her off. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just got to take green when you're in the green. Know what I mean? Skeeter, Skeeter, y'all. So we have a small green there, but like I said, you can't trust these candles too much around the 19K, because they can easily come right back to 19K and saying, good try, Smooth. But once again, you did not take profits, and we will take that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so watch this area right here. They could use this as support. They can use this as support right here. This was a little bit of a launching pad because we had bearish absorption, then followed by bullish absorption. So this could be an area that gets tapped into again. And if it does pop from there, could see another opportunity for a long. What's up, Captain? How's it going, brother? How's it going? All right. What do we have here? Another test of the 19,000? Another test of the 19,000. See, Biblical would be proud of me right now for taking profits on that move, because we would have been stopped out right here. I'm going to stop that right here, baby. Not on my watch, said Biblical. And let's see if we get a pop here, back above. If we don't, it's hasta la vista, baby. Don't mess with biblical. Yeah, biblical will throw the Bible at you, baby. If he was a fighter in like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, he would have Bibles that he throws at you and hits you upside the head. He'll whip a New Testament at you. Finish him. And then he'll just pray for you as a finishing move. And then you'll become a better trader. Skeet, skeet, skeet. That's that guy, man. Skeeter's that trader. I just pulled off a skeeter myself there. Did you see that, Skeeter? I pulled off a little skeeter in here. I was in and out. In and out, baby. Alright, looks like she does not want to hold this level. Frank Lima passed. I passed one Bulenox today and lost 25. Lost 25 what? Thank God. They're on sale for just 15. You passed one Bulenox and lost 25? Dude, what are you doing? Copy trading them all? How can anyone trade that fast? Be careful, Frank. Be careful, brother. You don't need to copy trade them. Just love the Lord and all will be fine. That's what biblical is saying, and I think those are words to live by. So I'm reading John right now, guys, in the morning. I'm reading John. And if you ever have the opportunity to read John, it's his account of the crucifixion. Man, it's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad what they did to Jesus. And what they would do, what they would do to people who were crucified. If somebody were to be crucified, they would break their legs after crucifixion. But they didn't do that to Jesus. But they did stab him on the side of the rib with a spear. So it's pretty gruesome, man. On top of what you might have heard, you know, I think everyone needs to, I don't know, watch Passion of the Christ or read New Testament. Because, I mean, sometimes we find it hard to live our lives in a godly way. But look at what Jesus had to go through to show us his love. And then we can't stop smoking or abusing our privileges as, you know, human beings and being alive. Like, there's so many things we're blessed with. Sometimes we can't even get our act together. And then we see what Jesus had to do and go through, and the suffering he had to go through. We quickly stop looking at ourselves as victims at that point. All right, watch this level here. We did have absorption here earlier today. And we also have the 19,000 level here. Like I told you, the market got really funny here around 19,000. Apparently crucifixion killed by suffocating is a nasty way to go. Yeah, they did suffocate, right? Because I think fluid went into their lungs or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty. It was kind of one of the worst ways to torture someone before actually dying. Yeah, be careful with these levels here. They are not very friendly. Just like your neighborhood IRS agent. They will rip you of your life savings. There you go. Careful with that 19K. I lost one by one, no copy trading. Wow, that takes real skill, Frank. Taking advantage of the sale price to try new strategies. Oh, I got you. You're developing a strategy. That's smart. You're smart. I thought you were just having, like I do sometimes, and then the neighbor's cat just walking your keyboard. That works sometimes, but it doesn't work all the time. Yeah, just tighten up your process, Frank, and make sure you're taking notes and backtesting what you see might be working. But congratulations on passing that account, though. Now take it nice and slow, man, with some micros on your master account. Should look up Jim. I always have a hard time pronouncing his last name. Caviezel. Testimony about making of the Passion of the Christ movie. Yeah, didn't they all get sick or something like that, or struck by lightning? Something crazy, right? Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. How in the world, says Turbo Skeeter? Yeah. I guess he was just doing a lot of rapid trading. But slow it down, Frank. Slow and steady wins the race. And if you need, Frank, since you're newer, I would encourage you to jump into our Discord and get into one of the free pods, accountability groups, where we can keep each other accountable about improving our trading. We don't teach you guys how to trade, but we keep you accountable for what you are trying to work on. So for myself, I had a meeting this morning with 2 of the guys, and they sent me on a straight and narrow about taking profits, about not trading against support or resistance. You know, some things that I've refining my new strategy I tend to not pay attention to. But sometimes we need people in our lives to kind of just remind us of what's important. So if you guys are interested in that, it's open to anyone who would be willing to improve their trading. And there's no cost, guys. I'm not trying to upsell you on anything. Go over there to the Discord and go to the STARS program and just raise your hand or say I'm interested, and Armando will reach out to you in a timely manner. All right, we're losing that 19K level, or are we? Yeah, Turbo Skeeter is interested. Congratulations to Turbo Skeeter on making that decision. I think it'll help you out big time. I know a lot of our traders have said that it's improved their trading, Armando included. Biblical is going to be in the next group. I think he signed up, so you guys might get lucky enough to be in a group with him. He's been taking daily payouts with Take Profit Traders, so it's a good person to learn from. Someone who is not only walking the walk, but talking the talk, but walking the walk. Yeah, I almost said that backwards. Now, you may not agree with everything people have to say, but hey, growth is not about being comfortable. Growth is about being uncomfortable and putting our egos away and our pride away and saying, you know what, I know I'm not perfect and I know we always have room to improve. And we always will have room to improve as human beings. There's always room for error and always room for improvement. So you got to make sure you don't go in that wrong direction. All right. This 19K is starting to look a little weak now. Let me check out the higher time frames to see if there's anything here that I can... Ooh, man, that's not looking too good. The 15 minutes not looking too good. We might be getting a dumperoo. In the next 7 minutes, we might be getting a dump off. I would say, if we... Man, it could get dumpy. It could get dumpy. We'll see in the next 7 minutes. But this 15 minutes about to confirm very dumpy. Momentum with Jamie says, all done trading NQ, big problem. Massive gain today. Wow, man. Congratulations. Too much, did it throw off your consistency? Even at 76% on 47 trades, I'm always looking to improve. That is true. That is true, brother. We can always improve. Beautiful trading stats, though. Mike Clyde says, it took 5 weeks just for the film the crucifixion scene. Oh, wow, man. I got to look into that. Yeah, I'm going to look into that. That sounds very not coincidental. 970 tap along here, says James. Okay. You got the 970 tap. Did you really? It went down to 973. 973, close enough, right? 974. James said, close enough, baby. I'm in. James is going for the pumperoo here. It looks like so far, he is right on this move. Wow. Yeah, look at her go. All right, we got to watch out with this area here. We definitely got to watch out with this area. So it looks like our area here that we outlined was still support from back here where we had this bullish absorption area where it was basically a demand zone, and the demand zone is holding just like James called out. We did hold the overnight high. We held the absorption zone, bullish absorption zone, overnight high, and a bounce from 19K. They're not done manipulating this area just yet. Looks like they want more. They want more. We're done with the news today, brother. James is out 4, 1 left. Nice job. I think so, not sure. Waited for the top and took the short. 13K profits. Damn, Jamie. What are you trading, Jamie? Real live account, or are you trading prop firm? Waited for the top and took a short. Wow, man. All right, so you held some heat. You held some heat. Where was the top? Did you take a short from here, or did you take a short from here? Where was your short entry from? 104? It was kind of hard to get into a short up here unless you had a limit order set. James target is 256 stop loss at break even. Okay, good. 10 seconds. 1600. Beautiful, man. That was a 10-second trade. Oil news at 10:30. Yeah, okay. All right, she's still going here, James. Long 63. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a nice looking hammer candle here. NQ prop, okay. Still, dude, 12K on a prop that's beast mode. Is that a funded? Yeah, it must be a funded. Why would you make 12K on an eval? I just tried to join the Discord, but it won't let me. I don't know why. James, you have to pick the role first. Make sure you're picking the role when you go to the Discord. You have to pick the role. You have to be either a lurker or a member. I'm assuming you want to be a member. There's no difference in cost or anything like that. It's still free. But if you're not able to join, a lot of people have said they're not able to join because they're trying on their device, and then when they try on a different device, So if you've gone through if you went through the whole picking a member role and you're still not working for you, let me know. Sold at 95, says Skeeter. Beautiful, Skeet. There we go, says James. Are you short from 110? Nice, man. Good job. What were you trading, like 3 contracts? 5 contracts? That was a big position size. Captains and buys on the YM. I heard the YM's been trading very nice. Very textbook, very clean. Yeah, looks like she's gonna continue, huh? Yeah, there goes that bearishness that we saw on the 15-minute. Kind of wither away. Good thing we wait for candles to confirm, because right now she's not confirming bearish anymore. 44K today, says James. James is a savage. Great conviction, James. Great conviction, my friend. I like this area a lot too. We'll play small from here. Want to keep the gains? Yeah, you should. This here could be an absorption area, guys, so be careful with that 100 to 140 level. Definitely is going to be a rough area. Looks like bulls are still here. Bulls are still here. We're not giving up yet. Skeet. All right, baby. Come on, NQ, do your thing. Do your thing, baby. We're still seeing the absorption here. The bulls have not given up yet. Bulls ain't giving up yet. Trading a larger account is awesome. I only need to catch a tiny move to make good money. That is great. Is that what you're doing, Skeeter? That's amazing, brother. Those are goals. Goals, baby. All right, let's see what she does. Let's see what she does, guys. I think she's still got some upside left in her here. She's still got some fuel left in the tank. $19.38 is the regular trading hour VWAP, says Hermes. Yeah, just got a Bulenox account. Cool, man. Yeah, knock that thing out the park, dude. Knock that thing out the park. Yeah, I think I might be going long here in a minute too. We got about 20 something seconds left to confirm this candle. If it confirms green, then we'll be taking the trade long as well. Right now it looks like it is. Alright, I think we're good. Just gonna try to take out these highs. Alright. Hopefully we didn't time the exact top. We might have timed the exact top. But we'll see. Our strategy is a strategy. Are you guys seeing my screen? Not seeing my screen? There we go. Yeah, I want to make sure you guys don't miss the stop out. Hermes went long. He likes pain like I do. Hermes went long, baby. He's long and strong. He's long and strong. Go Hermes, go Hermes, go Hermes. Come on, baby, you got this, Hermes. Hermes wants that 160, baby. He's like, yo, we're going for 160. Hermes is going for 160. James says, there's the pump. Yeah, quite the pump it was, huh? Go with the pumperoo. All right, we're taking it off. Should have probably left it, but we are at the very tippity top of the day. That's if I wasn't right up against the high of the day, we'd probably leave it on. But they could wick down before breaking this. They could wick down. So we'll take it. We'll take it. If not, Biblical would throw one of his Bibles at me. And I don't want that. I don't know if I'd call it a nice trade, but it's a trade. It's a green one. It's one that I would have never taken before. But we took it, and we got something out of it. I'm taking my piece, yes, I'm taking my piece. They say you should take what the market gives, and if you don't take what the market gives, she will gladly take it back and smack you upside the head. And say, what's wrong with you, son? All right, so the 3 minute right now is about to confirm a very bullish move. I might have to consider re-entering if this confirms here. Look at the 3 minute, beautiful, beautiful absorption candle here, followed by a green candle. Means that we're probably gonna hit this thing pretty long and strong. Stop loss would be at 82, maybe 92. It's a pretty big stop loss. We may want the market to maybe pull back a little bit and possibly then enter somewhere around 100. If it does come back, I'd be interested. Yeah, this is the area right here. This would be a beautiful area to get long from if it comes close to this price. This could be a very nice area to get long from. Yeah, there would have been our TP right there. No worries, no worries. We gotta take them as we get them. Yeah, this looks like if we get another tap in here, we have 14 seconds left to confirm on the 3 minute, and I really like it. It's looking really, really pretty on the 3 minute. That's looking good, man. The 3 minute is looking beautiful. 60 points right now. That'd be a big one. That'd be a big one. She'll probably rip though. I will say she'll probably rip right now, because everyone's probably trying to short this thing. Right now she looks like she wants to just go blast. If she does come back, I would be interested in taking a short. I mean a long. Maybe to that 100 level. Maybe 100 to like 120s. Somewhere in here. If she comes back, right now we just made a new high day at 160. Oh man, she's still going. She's still going, folks. She's like, hold my beer. I don't even know that NQ drank beer. I thought she was more of like a shot girl. Like tequila, you know, one of those tequila chicks. NQ probably does drink tequila, though, I'll tell you, she probably does. And when she's done with the tequila, she drinks a 151 Puerto Rican rum. That'll light your chest on fire. What a ripper, says Storm. At this rate, NQ wants 19,250 target. Yep. Waiting for a short at the 50 EMA test. Yes, yes, yes. All right, she's coming back into her little area here. She might be good for an attempt at a long. I would say somewhere in here would be a good attempt at a long. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. She's going, guys. She cares not. She cares not for my targets. She might just short squeeze. Yeah, usually when she breaks a new high, she likes to short squeeze. So I don't know if we're gonna get too much of a pullback. Let's see if we can get these likes up, guys. We got a 50K eval on the line. I know they're nice and cheap right now, but still appreciate your likes. James says he's going to short at 256. What's the catalyst for the big gap up? Trump saying he won't fire Powell? I don't know, man. The market is weird. Tesla reported some pretty bad earnings, and Tesla's stock really did not fall. But then sometimes when Tesla reports great earnings, it falls. This market is rigged. I think the market knows something, man. The market knows something. Usually when you see a market move up here on no news, they're just setting it up so then when the news does come out, they'll dump it like 500 points to 1,000 points. So don't, you know, these no news rallies, don't trust them. These things could drop they could flip on you. They could flip on you pretty easily. It was priced in for Tesla already. Talk of reducing the tariffs. Yeah, they're saying to have some friendly talk with China. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe it. We'll see, guys. I don't know. No news pump. It could be all talks. Yeah, I know. I mean, what are they supposed to say? We're not on talking terms with China? Screw Xi Jinping? I might be interested in a long here soon. We'll see. She's looking kind of strong. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the long. I'm still long on the Wyman and Q, says Captain. Oh man, she's still coming down. Pros, concentrate on levels and great entry and stops. We all lose. We need to lose with grace and move on. Yeah, my stop's about to get taken here. With grace. I did that with grace and dignity. Yeah, okay. Nice job. And she bounces from here. And she'll bounce from here. Again, my stop was probably not in the ideal place, but we'll see. The 3 minute was looking beautiful, but at 3 minute, she lied to me here. No, unless she bounces now, which would be funny, but we'll see. It'd be a real funny girl in Q if you bounce from here. Which I wouldn't even, oh wait, let me look at the 12 minute here. No, we still got time. We still got time. Look at the 5 minute, what do you see? I see trees of green, red roses too. And they're really saying, I love you. I see biblical trading. Let's see what she does here. Yeah, she want. What do you want, NQ? NQ, what do you want, girl? What do you want, baby? Tell us what you want, what you really, really want. Come on, NQ, don't be so rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Oh. Come on, baby. Let's see what she does here, folks. It's getting kind of choppy here. Which way will it be, NQ? I'm gonna take her off here. I don't like the choppiness she's doing. She's probably gonna pop here either way, because I'm seeing it all across the way. It looks like the longs are still here. Yeah, we're trading Nasdaq. What's up, brother Carrot? I just don't like the choppiness back and forth. Welcome to Seed Heart, Seedu. Welcome to the channel, brother. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not hearing you guys on here. Oh man, there goes my long. I'm about to take it again now, to be honest with you. I'm about to take it again because I see it showing up again. Yeah, that was my long, man. That was my long. Should have stayed in it. Okay, she looks so good so far. So far, so good. See, she has a little pullback. Okay, she's having a little pullback here. Let's see if she pops from this 115. All right, very minimal risk here. I got very minimal risk, and we're going for 200 on it. Let's see if we can get risk 82 bucks to make 200. And see if we can do it. Market looks like it does want to make a new high here. She ain't gonna make it easy though. She's gonna be choppy. Yeah, if we take an L here, it's fine. We'll set up for another trade later. Let's see, let's see. Oh no. Oh no, she's coming for me. Stop's too tight. Yeah, oh well. All right, we'll wait. Looks like now she is possibly not going to respect this level any further. We'll see. This is the level that I'm looking at here. Yeah, I was in a trade just a second ago. I was just in a trade. The market's trying to push this price back down under this level right here, this demand zone. This is a little bit of a demand zone here. It worked once here, it worked twice here. This third time, I'm not sure because we just confirmed a bearish set of candles here. So I'm going to try the short here and see if we can get it. Let's see where our level should be. 19. I'm thinking we got some room here. Let's see if we get some room here. Alright, I'm gonna take it off right there. Let's see. Looks like she may want to go more though. She is turning into a high volume candle here. She's turning into a high volume candle. Let's see if she does the break and retest here. And the break and retest is a classic. Come back and retest this level here. Now maybe she does respect this area and go higher. Hard to say because we're getting a lot of mixed signals here. Short at 123. VWAP at 53. Have you ever used Bookmap? Yeah, I've used Bookmap. I'm not a big fan of it. Do you like it, Skeeter? Alright, looks like she may lose this level, guys, so be careful here. If we get a red candle after this bullish absorption candle, then I'm going to take another short here. Because that tells me that the bulls were trying to take over this level, but they were not able to. Now if we get a green candle here and we cross above this level here, that tells me the bulls are stepping back in. So either way, we may have a trade on our hands here in the next minute or so. A bit of a choppy market here. She's a bit of a choppy one. Yeah, I was in a trade before, Brother Carrot. We got another bullish absorption candle here, so I'm not gonna take anything here until it confirms what direction it wants to go in. Yeah, the break and retest might be in. Let me take a look here at the 12 minute. 12 minute has confirmed yet. Yeah, it's looking very bad on the 12 minute. It looks like we may have a lot of downside coming in. Yeah, 12 minute might. 12 minute, man. Yeah, that 12 minute. We may have one more pop. We'll see. We may have one more pop. But it's very likely that we can get this. Let's move down. Alright, looks like we might be getting this short coming in right now. 10 seconds left on this candle. Let's see if it holds. Sometimes it does pop from here. We'll see which way she goes. Yeah, she got a little pop. I would actually like to see another move to the high of the day. That would perfectly confirm a possible short at that time. Because the market does like to go back for late entry shorts. So maybe coming back to this area and stopping out these shorts would be very ideal in this scenario. And that's what it looks like she may want to do here. It's just he's winning out. We'll see, we'll see. Wow, no bueno. No bueno yet. Which way she goes, who knows? Now we're getting the bearish absorption. Bears are stepping in. Nas will go up today, says Brother Cat. Carrot. Yeah, well, it tells you, the book map tells you where large traders, or large positions are being held at or transacted at. It does help in that aspect, but you can do the same by looking at learning important levels. You can do the same. Yeah, there is an edge, a slight edge there. But sometimes I will go on a limb to say this, and you guys can tell me in the chat if you agree or not. Sometimes too much information is not a good thing. If you can have a strategy like yours, Turbo, where you're winning that often with no book map, why mess with that? Why mess with that? You know, like, there's no reason to mess with that. If you've already got a winning strategy, adding another factor to the mix may not even improve your trading. It might actually hurt your trading. Keep it simple, says Simple. Yeah, there's easier ways to trade that you don't really need all that. All right, we might be getting a sell-off here. We'll see. 20 seconds till this candle confirms. Still a lot of chop at this zone. All right, looks like she is going for the lower prices. Will she get sucked in like a magnet though? That's the only question. I'll give her a minute here to figure out what she wants to do. Yeah, I'm slightly skewed to the downside here. I think I'm gonna try to short here. All right, I just took the short, guys. I just took the short here. Stop loss up here. Let's see if she pays or if she doesn't pay. All right, looks like she's getting sucked back into that that higher level here. Okay. All right, we might be safe here. Might be safe. We'll see. 2 for 2 today, 1-to-1 RR. Good job, Simple. Keeping it simple. Paying those bills. That's what I like to hear, man. Someone once told me, keep it simple, stupid. And I said, wow, man, thank you. Never looked at it that way before. All right, so I think we could take this possibly to about 22 if we get this runner here. Let's go 25. That's if we go. That's if we go into the green. We could obviously get stopped out here too. Marcus shot me today, says Publis. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. We will trail this sucker though. Don't get me wrong. We will trail her unless she gets to our TP first. Let's see if we break this level here and we get a big candle, we'll move her to break even. Let's break it. Let's break it, baby. Let's break it. Let's break it. Let's break it. Let's see if we can go. Let's see if we can go. Let's see if we can go. Let's go, girl. Let's go. Push it. All right, we took a small little hit there. I think she's got much more to go, but we'll see. Something you don't want to try there. she may pop back up to the this trend line here. I don't know. She's definitely dumping here. The 12-minute confirms that, but I was hoping to see another pull to the upside. Biblical's proud of me. No more beatings like the nuns used to give me. Thank you, Biblical. What currency? We're trading the US NQ. Ticker name, I'm sorry, the ticker name is WTF. Oh, there she goes, man. That would have been my TP right there. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, man. Sucks to suck. Yeah, man. That's okay. This is dollar Nasdaq. The ticker is WTF. Yeah, that would have been a nice trade there if I would have left it on, but I gotta listen to Biblical, man. He's the one taking the profits. Yikes. Man, that was a dump. That was a flush. That was a nice flush. Very nice flush. Right to 19K. 18933 is another VWAP. I was in that same short. Good job, brother. Got out of break even. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, man. I hate when she does that. I hate it when she does that. Holy smolies. It's a good thing I took profits. Good thing I took profits, man. She's wild today. I'm telling you, she's been drinking tequila. What's the app name? The name of this app is TradingView. There's a link to it down below in the description. What's up, Doreska? She's drinking wild turkey, taking shots of tequila, and she's acting all types of crazy. Yo, these wicks, man, they're not for the faint of heart. Definitely not for the faint of heart. She's like, I'm not letting anyone take profits on my watch. I still think she goes lower, though. I still think she goes lower here. 58. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're stuck in now we're stuck in a really difficult place because we've got the 19K here, and then we've got this trend line up here at 1995. Yeah, so we're stuck between these two. What's up, Green Papaya? Thank you for being here, brother. All done. Gotta get on my bike. Oh, cool. Soon bike. Long 1900 turbo. I don't know. She's a wild one today, man. I'm just trying to get in and out. Green Papaya says automatic. Yeah, she's definitely acting today. Acting the fool. Let me take a look at that 12-minute. Yeah, 15-minute look nice. It's kind of turbulent. Would you guys believe me if I would tell you that putting my stop loss up here, I was gonna keep this trade open until we got down here, but instead I opted to take the profits a little sooner, which is fine. But this was the move. This was the nice move. Very nice one, indeed. All right, now she's ripping back up. We'll see. Long 64. I'm beginning to give back. I'm begging to give back. Oh, be careful. Heard you guys bookmap convo. That's my go-to. Don't trade without it. What do you like about it, Green Papaya? Is it because you get to see where all the big orders are stacked? Or you get to see where the transacted in the past? What is your edge with it? Maybe one day you could show us on Discord. And how long did it take you to actually adapt it to using it? Because that's another thing too, the learning curve. Like, how long is your learning curve? Yeah. We might start seeing some lower lows, guys. Lower lows and lower highs. Yeah, we might start seeing that. Let's take a quick look here at what we're cooking with. Wow, look at this pop on this. Came right to the literal tick of this trend line. Ay, ay, ay. So she has another little pop in her maybe here. Yeah. Breaks out through the trend line. Yeah, I think they're going to protect 104. Yeah, I really do think they're going to protect this 104. If they break past 104, it's going to get green. It's going to get very green again. It's going to get very green. It took you 3 years to learn how to use it, or you've been using it for 3 years? Long 64. Coming right up to that trend line. Sometimes they respect them, sometimes they don't. All right, she's breaking above the trend line just a bit. But remember what I said? They might be really protecting that wick of that last manipulation candle. It's possible. Very possible. Yeah. This 6 minute candle confirms in the next 2 minutes and 45 seconds we could be having another pump on our hands, because she's looking very, very strong on the 6 minute. 6 minute looks very strong. Sold 81. I'm done just hanging out now. Good, man. Nice job. What made you take that long, Turbo? What's your strategy that made you get into that long? Just be careful, guys. I'm being careful here because we're stuck between 19K, which is a really crazy level, and then we've got all of this craziness up here too. So she can get sucked into either direction. Oh, you talked to the cat? The cat made you do it? The cat's your financial advisor? The cat is your financial advisor, huh? Yeah, she's looking pretty dumpy here. Looking pretty dumpy. Okay. They're still fighting for this level. You're still fighting for it. Yeah, she's really a little bit uncertain of what she wants to do here. $19.04, $19.47 says Hermes. What do you mean? That's your target to long? Is that your target to long? Confluence off the 200, the trend line, big wick after a long move, broke above the last red candle. Okay. Yes, I hear you, man. I hear you. So you're trading stuff off of experience and intuition, and you can only get that intuition to work for you when you've been trading as long as you probably have. It's not something that's developed from one day to the next. That's tens of thousands of hours in front of the screen, guys. It's going to get pretty choppy here because she does not know in what direction to head, since we have liquidity up here, you got liquidity down here. It's everywhere. Green Papaya knows where there's more liquidity though, because he's got X-ray vision with the book map. You can tell us how many orders are stacked at 19K versus how many are stacked at 19,100. Yeah, Skeeter says it is. Many hours in front of the computer. She can get dirty here. She could get dirty. Biblical just posted a really nice chart here on our main chat on Discord. Go ahead and check it out, guys. If you haven't gone over it yourself yet, here's a little quick sneak peek at it. He's showing us where his support is. Very nice place to get long from since we have so many wicks bouncing from there. That shows that they do have a demand in that area. So be careful. Keep those higher time frames in mind. I'm constantly, even though you guys are seeing a 1 minute on my chart, I have a higher time frames to my right. And I'm watching those as well. You know, we have it outlined, the 19K level being very important. And they're going to hold it as much as they can. The bulls are. Look at this. Craziness. And whoever's shorting is probably going to be taking profits before the 19K, making it even harder for them to pierce 19K to the downside. You'd have to have a lot of conviction, big news for us to break that 19K. Unless there's some news that's coming that we don't know about, that's going to pierce that 19K. We'll see. Right now, it looks like she is getting sucked into 19K again, making lower highs. A series of lower highs here, lower highs, lower highs. All right, she's going to go here testing 19K again. ATR has been pretty wild today. Where are we right now? We're back at 24. That's not bad. We're at 40 this morning. That's not too bad. It's a little better. Go, 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 says Hermes. Lots of market tuition, aka lost money, says Skeeter. Yeah, market tuition is very expensive. Let's see what we get here. But when you're trading like Skeeter, it's all worth it. All right, looks like we're getting some signals here to crash into 19,000. Yeah, she's teasing. She's teasing this area here. Turbo Skeeters is he hit 44K this morning, 4,400 this morning. Do I have an entry? Do you have a entry, Brother Carrot? No, I don't have any entries just yet. Before I take any trades, I give you guys a couple of seconds heads up to give you the kind of heads up of what I'm seeing. But at the moment, I don't see anything. I don't want to trade around 19K because 19K is going to act very funny. It's going to make signals that look like they should be working, not work. So let me give you guys an example. For example, this signal right here, bearish absorption followed by a red candle. Even though we had upward hammers right here, let me change. Like right here, we had this bearish absorption, red candle. This should give you continuation, but they were hammers to the upside, so they ended up going higher. And then sometimes you get moves that look like they should be going up, and they actually come down. So here, You had a move that was a bullish absorption followed by some green candles, came right back down. So when you're that close to the to a level like 19K, price tends to start acting pretty funny. So right now we just did pierce the 19,000 again, and we need to figure out whether the price wants to hold this as support or does it want to go down to VWAP, which is right here. And talk about choppy price action. If we get between 19,000 to the VWAP, this is going to be horrendous price action. This is going to be very ugly price action. If we get stuck in here, we could end up chopping for a while in here. Depends on what the market actually wants to do, but this could get pretty ugly in here. And then which way she breaks, anybody's guess. She might even go backwards. Keep in mind this level here, guys. Keep in mind this level here. Looks like she's really thirsting for this VWAP though. VWAP is the mean, where price likes to return to the mean. It likes to get there almost at every session. You see price come back to the mean. Very high probability that it will do that during a session. Look out below, says Skeeter. Look out below. Yeah, this was an amazing level here. If you guys were able to tap into this level here, I told you they were going to defend this 104 level pretty well, and they did. They defended it very well. I just didn't take it myself. That was an intuition play, but I'm not forward testing intuition right now. I'm forward testing something else. And when I start sprinkling in intuition, which I will do in the future, but right now I just want a clean set of trades that just follow this one strategy to see how well it plays out for a week. And then we'll see what direction we take our trade. Keep in mind, we still have that VWAP below us, so you got to be very suspect of anything that's going to move away from it right now. And it doesn't mean we can't, but look at that. Nah, told you. You got to be very suspect, just like that. Look at that. I think they heard me. They heard me. The market makers are listening. They know that VWAP's right there. They're like, no, we want that VWAP. We want that VWAP. Just when you thought it was safe to go in the water. No way, man. No way. Let's get this out of here. That was dirty. Yeah. Turbo Skeeter's been on the charts long enough. He knew that one was coming. He knew that one was coming. This is the next level to watch here. Next level to watch right here. We have it outlined. Let's see if this level, if we backtrack, was support here. Let's see if it continues being support all up in here. Let's see if it continues being support. All right, guys, we're about to full port. Get ready. Yo, she is, man. She is being so dirty today. She is being super wretched. Yeah, this is the kind of environment where you wanna kind of be in and out of trades no longer than 5 to 10 minutes. That's like the max length, because she will find a way to come and get you, unless you pick the very tippity top, which in any other circumstance I would have been looking for, and I probably would have found it, because I did look at our 1, 2, 3 scenario that I always talk to you guys about. Real quick, I'll point your attention over to that 1, 2, 3 scenario once more. So on the 12 minute right here, I'm gonna make this a little bigger. we've got our bullish, our delta trap right here. We got our delta trap. Come back, baby, come back. So we've got our delta trap. If you guys see it right there, this is the delta trap. So let's count 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Third candle right here. That third candle would have put you right in here. This would have been a beautiful, beautiful place to take a short. It works, man. It works. 3 bars. If this one wasn't perfect, they didn't catch the top. Usually they catch the top, but this one was not bad. That's why I was telling you guys to watch this level here. Watch this level at 104. They're gonna protect it. That's 104 right there, right in here. So yeah, the 1, 2, 3 strikes again. Expect a video on it very soon. Oops. It's very accurate for picking tops and bottoms. She is nuts today, guys. Wow. Wild. Okay. Alright, so we're chopping the VWAP right now, and we're going to be here for a while. Remember, this VWAP here is going to give you guys some very funky signals. Very funky. Very funky monkey. Yeah, I should have taken it here and kept it on. That's all good. You live and you learn. I saw it. Every day we get a little bit better. I just noticed something that I'll do different in the future. I just noticed something that I will do different. You know, she cut through the VWAP pretty good here. I don't know if she's going to come back. She cut really nicely. I'd be looking out for more shorts in here. I'd be looking out for more shorts right in here. Let's see this level. 991. Yeah, I'd be looking out for more shorts in here. This has become a little bit of a supply zone, in my opinion here. Think of it what you will. Should mean revert to the 50 EMA soon, says Turbo Skeet. Skeet. Yeah, unless she doesn't. Remember what I told you guys earlier today, that when she pumps on no news, it's because she just wants to set you up for failure, maximum failure. If there's no reason for the pump, there is a reason. It's to get everybody bullish. Very nice, very nice, very nice move here. She could get sucked right back into the VWAP here, so be careful. This is another zone. This is the zone that we had. It was super support. A lot of levels down here. Let's check out this other level. All right, this level was support here. This was support here, resistance here. So we have these two levels to get past. And then we've got a support resistance line here. Supply line, this was a supply line. Now we got a couple levels below us. Got a couple levels there. Has to close above 916, says biblical. If it was going back up, it would be here. Okay. Turbo says everything's a trap. Yeah, that is very true. Look at her going right back into the VWAP, just like we suspected. She's like, what VWAP? I don't see no VWAP. And she comes back and is like, oh, this VWAP. And she comes back and grabs more liquidity here. Any stops that are in the way. Very interesting here. Long 18, I can't stop, says Turbo Skeeter. You longed it? Turbo Skeeter. You're crazy, bro. All right, we're in this short here. Let's see if we can take some off. Let's see if she'll push to our next level. That level's pretty easy for her. All right, we'll take her off right there. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, look at those levels, guys. Those levels are holding up pretty good. Those levels are holding up pretty good, man. Those levels are holding up. Good advice, Biblical. I tend to be early and have some sketchy holds. Long 18, can't stop. What does the daily SMA will be? We hit the 20? I want this long. But I might have to scale into it. So I'm going to take this long. What the heck did I just do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I want this long. But I'm going to scale into it. Let's see. I think the VWAP hit 960. I'm thinking 960. Yeah, we gotta do 125. Yeah. 960 would be a nice number. Overnight high. What the heck is going on here? Something's going on in my trading view. It's not working well. 982. Yeah. You're probably right, Biblical. You're probably right here. But I'm forward testing a strategy, so this level here looks like it might hold. So that's why I'm taking the long. $942. 942. VWAP's at 942. Let's see what she does. We got that VWAP right above us at 942. 942. Careful there. Digging the music? Thank you, Turbo. I appreciate it, man. It's hard to play music, and I had to upload a lot of licenses to YouTube over the last few days because even though I paid for this music, I have a subscription that I can use this music. YouTube still wants me to upload the licenses, so I spent like the whole morning yesterday before the live stream uploading licenses, and they still haven't cleared it. I just hope I don't have to upload the licenses every time I use them, because that would really become a pain at that point. I'm gonna keep it here for now. Yeah, we got this VWAP right here at 942, so I expect a little volatility there. I'm gonna take her off at the VWAP. I know I should have added into that trade, but Biblical got into my head a little bit there with that comment. Dude, what are you doing? I'm gonna throw my Bible at you. Dig in the music. Thank you, man. Yeah, it looks like she's going to my 960 level right here. Close to 960, close to 960. Close to 960. Can't win them all. What's up, Exposed? How's it going, brother? You guys got us up with the 31 likes. Let's see if we get to 50, guys, and we'll do that giveaway. It's almost the afternoon here, Exposed. What part of the world are you in? We're getting into that supply zone here, guys, so be careful there at the 960s. The 960s, 980s. That could be where she reverts from. She could be reverting from this area right here. My apologies for not changing the screens. Oh, we got a new sub. Welcome, PTC Research. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the community. Don't forget, we have a free Discord. If you guys are interested in joining that free Discord, go ahead and hit the link in the pinned comment. We are looking forward to meeting you guys there. We are going to be doing some more giveaways in our Discord for game night when we do our poker night. Sorry, not game night, poker night. Also, we're going to be running monthly giveaways for any encouragers in our, anyone with an encourager badge in our Discord. So go ahead and jump over to our Discord, guys. There's a lot of free content on there. There's a lot of great traders with decades of experience. And yeah, you guys have access to it, no cost. Go ahead and jump on over. And as well, don't forget that we do have 90% off Apex, 91% off Bulenox, and 35% off Tradeify right now. So don't cry in 2 weeks, guys, when all these, actually not even 2 weeks, in a week, when all these sales are over. For Apex, it's going to be over in a day. That you don't have any accounts to trade. Because right now is the time to stock up. Right now is that time to stock up, guys. We just missed 960 by a hair. Oh, it's still showing from yesterday. No, that's not correct. Let me update that. Thank you for bringing that up, man. So I took some degen trades last night. I went long on gold and short on Nasdaq and went to sleep with 1 micro on. So the P&L you see right now reflected is from those 2 trades that went completely opposite direction. But it was fun. 1 micro, big stop loss. Well, I was wanted to wake up in the morning to see something really nice. I'll show you guys why I took it. I'll jump over to the 1 hour and show you guys why I took it. Let me show you guys real quick. There's a pretty funny story. Pretty funny. Actually, let's go here. So on gold last night, right before I went to bed, we had this gap down. Got this gap down here. And then we had, let me see, are you guys following me here? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so on gold, we had this gap down yesterday. Then we had this hammer candle up, and then we had this bullish absorption followed by a nice green candle after that. Look at this beautiful green candle. So I went long here, and I was up in profits. I was in nice juicy profits when I went to bed. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a good morning. Maybe we'll, open up maybe somewhere around 3,400 or something. No, the market had something else in mind for me, and this is what she gave me. So that being said, I looked at NQ, and I'm like, let me take a look at what NQ is up to. And on the NQ, I saw this. Check this out. Saw this beautiful little doji candle, and it was a bearish absorption doji candle, followed by a real nasty downward red candle. So I went short here. Really nice juicy profits when I went to bed. As soon as I closed my eyes, the market did that. So yeah, that's why my P&L right now is not reflecting of what trades I took today. The trades that I took today are actually up about 300 bucks. We're actually up about 300 bucks today on today's trading. Yeah, Pretty funny story, huh, guys? Did I sleep with one eye open? No, I actually sleep really good. I sleep really good when I'm in trades. I'm used to it because I was a Bitcoin trader for 2 years before trading in Q. And in Bitcoin, you leave your trades open for days at a time. So in the beginning, when I used to trade Bitcoin and I was trading like that, yeah, I was kind of, you know, sleeping, like getting the Bybit sweats, they call it, because you would log into Bybit every couple hours, or you wake up in the middle of the night and check your trades. I don't do that. The only thing that kept me up last night was my dog barking, which I'm gonna handle him really good today. I'm gonna put that shock collar on him, so every time he barks at night, he'll feel it. He hates that thing. He'll learn his lesson. He's been doing this the last couple of weeks for some reason. I don't know if there's like a raccoon that comes and visits him at night or something, but he wakes me up. How many is the max for poker night? Well, it's 7 people at a time. And if you bust out, then we replace you with someone else. If we usually don't have enough to replace, but now that our community is growing, maybe we'll do it where if somebody, you know, if they lose their buy-in, it doesn't cost you anything. But yeah, it's a shock collar. It doesn't hurt them. It's just a vibrating collar. It's not a real shock. It's not like electrocuting him. It's a vibrating collar. I call it a shock collar because it's, you know, that's what it kind of is tending. It's supposed to do. Technically, it's supposed to shock him, but it scares him. It scares the hell out of him. One day, my daughter turned it on max level. My youngest, when we were walking him, man, that dog almost did a backflip when she turned. The dog was like, oh, my oldest daughter's like, Catalina, you almost killed him. Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, but no, he hates that thing. Even on level 1, he hates it. He hates even looking at it. If I just pull it out, he's just like, okay. I'll stop. No problem, I'll stop. So, you better stop barking, man. I need my sleep. You have a dog trainer side hustle, Turbo? Man, you don't need no damn side hustles, bro. How many side hustles you need? You're making $4,400 on a session like this, dude. You're doing just fine. No, I wasn't hurting him, man. It's not. It's a vibrating collar. Let me show it to you. Yeah, it's just this. It's a little vibrating thing. It's got a little engine in it, little vibrating motor, and then you got this controller. And you try. I just keep it on low levels. I haven't used it on him in a long time because he doesn't need it. He's a really good dog. But yeah, you gotta sometimes just shock him a little bit. Don Julio, what's up, bro? Dímelo smooth, he says. The next poker night, Hermana and I are gonna be meeting this weekend about it, so we can discuss. So it looks like our absorption level here, guys, our supply zone, worked out really well here, coupled with the VWAP. It worked really well here. It brought us down. I should have probably taken this trade. I wasn't really thinking, but both these candles were basically telling me the same thing, and then this candle confirmed it. I should have probably taken this trade. Hindsight, baby, hindsight. Man, hindsight. I'm about to change my channel name to Hindsight. Hindsight Trading. All right, our next level is here. 18,809. It has not been respecting our previous levels here. That's okay. I get you. I get you, buddy. No more respect. Like Rodney Dangerfield. Get rid of this one. This one might still have some respect left in it. Your labs bark at the wind? Or maybe they see dead people. Yeah, this one's a really important one here. This one's really important here. This one's a support and resistance line. This one at 18,809 is important. We'll see if it holds. If it doesn't hold, then we've got that 20 SMA daily says it says biblical down here. But we also have something very important that you guys probably not thinking about. And I was telling you guys about it this morning in the pre-market review. I was telling you guys about this, which is our trend line. We have a trend line here. We have this trend line here. So it could be visiting this trend line, or maybe it wants to close this gap-a-roo. We don't know. I should have went short at the very top. You guys should have told me. It's all your fault, guys. What's up, Nintendo? How you doing, brother? Yeah. Yeah, next time we just go short at the top, guys. Okay, good game plan. And we just hold it. So she's trading nicely below the VWAP now. So we're gonna be looking for some nice entries here. Mr. Whiskers was slacking. Yeah, I know, man. A stupid cat. I'm glad you're doing well, Nintendo. Get that money, baby. Yeah, Mr. Whiskers, it's kind of mad, man. He's mad that I didn't give him any kibble. Bastard. Market cycles be crazy, says Publizi. PTC research says, I think that it is to fill most of the gap. Yeah, they can come and fill that gap, right? Let's not forget we have that gap down there. So right now we might have to prioritize shorts. We'll see. Market's getting kind of dumpy. Look at it. It's getting kind of dumpy. Might go short here, guys. I might have to go short. That's just because it's my strategy. Not that I want to. Not that my gut says, "Hey, go short at the bottom." You know, I know better than that. But I'm forward testing a strategy. So before you guys say anything, just know that I have to kind of forward test my strategies, even if I don't believe in them myself. All right, so we are doing that. I forgot that I had only one contract on here. That's cool though. Maybe that's a good thing that I only have one contract on. It's about the trade. It's not about the money right now. It's about the execution and forward testing the strategy that I've been working on. So we'll see if we have another wiener here. We'll see if we have another wiener in our hands. I'm gonna try to avoid going to break even on some of these trades, just because break even skews my numbers. Unless I'm really confident that like it's gonna go, like it's almost there, because that would hurt if you're like almost there and it turns around on you. Because when I backtest, I don't always move to break even because I'm backtesting, and forward testing should probably be the same. Now we're getting a bullish indication now. We're getting a bullish indication now, so we may, in the next 40 seconds, if we don't tap out, we may close out of this trade. Do I use the VIX to confirm entries? No, I use the VIX for a more macro idea of what the market is doing. Are you still in that long? I think it's a good thing. No, I'm not in the long. I took a short here at the very bottom, but only with one micro. I'm just testing this strategy, forward testing the strategy. Looks like we'll be stopped here. Okay. Right now the market is looking pretty bullish. If we see here, we have a bullish candle here with a green candle that follows. Okay. Now, if there's anything I could learn from this trade here, is that this candle did not close. This candle here did not close bearish. It closed as a doji. So what I'm gonna write down in my notes after trading today is, if the second candle is not bearish, if it's a doji, do not enter it. See, like this one's very strong, so that one is something I probably should be taking long. So we're gonna take that long. All right, so I'm thinking we can clear up these imbalances up here at 900. That's the target I'm going to put on here. $850. Okay. Let's see, this 125 would be right there. Yeah, that was a nasty little pump there. A trade like this, they had this big of a run. If we come back into the zone and we start seeing the same type of bullishness, this is the type of trade that in backtesting, I add to. And we do have that trend line up here. We have the VWAP here too, all acting as potential magnets. Overnight high. Okay. Nice bullish candle there. All right, since we got that bullish candle that just confirmed right now, I'm gonna move it to break even, because on the one, on this candle here, we just confirmed another bullish absorption candle. So they like to defend these wicks. So this gives me permission now, in my opinion, to move the break even and add to this trade if we get another green candle here. NAS is like completely opposite correlation with gold. Somewhat, yeah. I've seen that they're a little bit opposite of each other. I see they're somewhat opposite. Same thing with the VIX. They'll kind of move in the opposite direction. Bonds as well. Also TopStep too. TopStep's another indicator. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I am not going to clown on them like that. All right, we might get our break even tapped here. We might get our break even tapped. She might be wanting to go down lower. Looks like she might. Or are they going to defend this level, or are they not? Because this level is a bullish absorption. We'll see if they defend it. Looks like they're going to blow through it. Yeah, they're getting pretty aggressive to the downside here. They're getting pretty aggressive. If this next candle ends up closing green, it's going to be a very bullish indication. Nope, looks like she wants to go down here. perhaps she will go down. We may have to sell off too if this confirms in the next 30 seconds. We'll see, we'll see. No, she wants higher? Lower? Higher? Which one is it gonna be? Higher, lower? Lower, higher? 3 minute, 12 minute looks bullish still, but that doesn't mean it has to stay that way. I have a question. When you have a Bulenox account, do you have set up to? Let me see what's happening here, guys. Hold on one sec, guys. Market is going nuts right now. Market's going a bit nuts right now. We're gonna try our luck with this short here. Even though she's still bullish technically, we're gonna try our luck with this short here. We could be completely wrong because we were in longs just a little while ago because we saw a long pattern, but they could be faking us out to the downside, or faking us up to the faking us out to the upside to move it to the downside. We'll see in a moment here. Greg says, I have a question. When you have a Bulenox account, how many do you set? How do you set that up? I have a MacBook. What are the steps to set it up? Oh, it's very simple. You just go to Bulenox.com and you buy the account. And then once you purchase the account, you have to go to Project X. Make sure you pick the Project X option. You go to Project X and you log in under the Bulenox link, and then you follow those steps to trade. If you want to jump into our Discord, if you can't figure it out, we'll help you from there. But that dojo followed a bullish engulfing. Looks promising. Yeah, no, it did look promising. It was a good area to turn down after that pump. Yeah. Bulenox platform. Why Project X? Project X is good. I like Project X. I don't know if you guys agree. Take care, Hermes. Bulenox platforms are Windows only? No, Bulenox is on Project X. That's web-based, so you can use it anywhere. You can use it anywhere. All right, looks like we're gonna get this. All right, see if we get this move down. If not, we gotta break even here. Damn, she's about to take a break even and then go high and then go lower. Oh, you suck, NQ. I should have left it where it was. I'm so stupid. We were almost there. We were almost at almost, and she came back for it. Almost there. New to that? That's what you're asking. Now, just go ahead and buy the account with Bulenox, and make sure you pick the Project X option. Oh no, Turbo Skeeter, you got stuck with Rhythmic. You can go and email them and tell them you want to be switched over to Project X, and they'll switch you over, I believe. Okay? I think they'll do that for you. I jumped back into the short. I don't know if it's going to play out, but we'll see. Might get burned here. She might be making a higher low. Yeah. PTC Research. Yeah, you're right about that. They take a trader out on the surge. I know. That's why I re-entered it at a better price. Tell them Nintendo sent you. Yeah, here we go. Here she goes. He's about to rip us right here. Now we do have a little bit of only thing keeping me alive here is probably that we have a little bit of an absorption zone in here. So the market could still move back down. So it looks like we might be getting that little absorption zone there. We'll see. We'll see how she plays out. Man, NQ is moving today very wild, man. She is not for the faint of heart today. If this is your first day trading, oh man, this is a wild day. 256 is the target for James. 19256, that is. Is the reason you're saying that is because of the MacBook? No, I have a MacBook too. I have Macs. I use only Macs. But Rhythmic is not friendly to Macs. Rhythmic is really only Windows based and Linux based. So if you got something like that, you can run Rhythmic pretty easily. If you have a Mac, you got to get MotiveWave, and you got to pay for that subscription for MotiveWave. But if you want to use Project X, there's no subscriptions to pay. You just trade with it. James says he went long based off the 15-minute NQ candle. Nice, man. You're probably right. Forming a bear flag here. If you're long, be careful as we are forming a bear flag. I thought you were long, James. See if we can have this break here. Give us this break, baby. Give us this break of 824. Give us this break of 824. Let's see if we get this 824 break here. I'm going to take it off here. She's acting funny. Even though she's probably going to continue down, but I'll take her there. I like the way she's gyrating there. Lower high, says Roscoe. Paul, what's up, Paul? How you doing, Paulie? Yeah, she'll probably give us the old dumperoo here in a little bit. She'll probably give us the old dumperoo. Just had a wee look at the charts. Looks a tough gig, yeah. She's looking kind of complicated, man. She's being very wild today. She's swinging in both directions, pretty wild. That's why it's hard for me to trust her right now in this environment. But we're trying to do the best we can. You want another weep or sweep of the lows? But I can't see a new high of day if I do go long. Huh. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna here would have been tapping our level. Probably this dump here. I think we had a profit target at 824 here. It looks like it's going to it. 829. Yep. We'd have been getting our TP right there. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. 326. How is our... That's strange. Our P&L is exactly the same after that win as it was before. How is that even possible? NQ is one of those man-eaters. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's up with our stats right now. Yeah, very strange. I don't know. Yo no sé. Yeah, that's the thing with this strategy I'm testing, guys, is that it doesn't make sense a lot of times. Not trades that I would have normally entered, but for some reason or another, they play out very well. So when you guys see me take a trade and you're like, you guys are posting, oh, we're at support, or, you know, like, oh, this is the worst place to take the trade. I understand that. Like, if you would see me trading a week or two ago, I'd be doing the same thing, which is shorting the tops and longing the bottoms. You know, that's another way to do it, obviously, but I'm trying a new strategy. So if you guys don't agree with it, just understand that I don't agree with it either. Sometimes when you forward test, you do things that you normally wouldn't do. So I need you guys to understand that it's not that I'm trying to be, what's that called? Not patient or irrational, or I'm FOMOing. I'm not. I'm just following. I'm just taking the trade as I see it play out. And I want you guys to understand that. It's nothing against what you guys are seeing, because I'm seeing the same things you are. I'm seeing exactly the same things you are. But I'm learning a few things along the way with the strategy. Not to trade it around VWAP, because around the VWAP, nothing acts as it should. And pay attention to the shape of the trigger candle too. When you have a trigger candle that looks like this, like a doji, not a bad signal, not a good signal. But when you have a trigger candle that looks like a downward hammer after bearish absorption, voila, you get that. So that's all I'm saying. Greg says patience is something he's working on. How do you work on your patience to stay focused? Journaling and punishing yourself when you step out of line. So I was telling the guys here, every time you take a bad trade or a break-even trade, do 20, 50 push-ups, whatever you can handle. And then you'll cut down on over trading. That's number one. And then you really have to get honest with yourself. And I use Tradezella. If you guys want to check it out, there's a link for it down below in the description. But I go back and I journal my trades afterwards, and I look at them, and I'm disgusted with myself on how many trades were FOMO. I'm like, why did I take this trade? I have a category for those trades called FOMO. So if you guys are finding yourself taking trades that make no sense, it's probably because you have FOMO. And I'd be very careful. And the only reason why I know this is because I spend time journaling my trades after the trades are done. I might go short again here, guys, just to give you the heads up. All right, short. And like I said, I could get stopped out. 860 would be my stop loss, and this could be a huge stop. I could get wrecked here, but I'm gonna put it where my stop loss where it needs to be, and my TP where it needs to be. And I can get wrecked here. I'm not saying I can't. This is not a 100% win rate. I just need you guys to understand. I'm forward testing. Forward testing. And forward testing isn't always pretty. YouTube's trying to warn me that they suspected some audio that is not mine. I understand that. I have licenses for them. Sign in. Allow this. Add channels. Yeah, I hope they don't keep messing with me. I really hope they don't. This could end up being a nasty stop loss, but it could also be a nice win. Inverted hammer last candle. Yeah, I see that. My internet just went out. Hole in a trade. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Patience comes when you sick of losing money. Yeah, I know. That's a big one. I'll explain my new strategy really quickly, but if you want to see a video on it, go ahead and see the last video on my channel that says 88% win rate, and you'll kind of get an idea what it is. But I'll give you guys like a bird's eye view in a second after this trade is done. After this either gives me a TP here or a stop loss. She could be dirty here too and wick everybody out like she has been doing before. She wicks up to the upside, wicks to the downside, takes everybody out. James is still long. Inverted hammer. Yeah, I know. Let's see what happens here though. One thing that matters is what she does below the 805 level. That 800 level could be super support there. Could be super support. $800 could be a very, very big level. I didn't even realize we were at 800. I didn't realize we were right up at 800. How else do you journal your trades? I feel like Tradezella will make a new trader lazy when it comes to doing the boring work. The only way I've traded, I've journaled my trades is with either a spreadsheet, which you guys can do it. It's fine to do. Create categories for yourself and do it that way. But then you got to replay the trades. You got to use TradingView and do the replay function so you can replay. Tradezella has it built in so you can replay it right on Tradezella. But I would say the only way to really nail it down is you got to be very disciplined to doing that at the end of every trading session, especially the trading sessions when you're not doing well, because last thing you want to do is relive those moments, but you have to. So either you use a pen and pad. You can use a pad. Obviously, some traders still do it the old-fashioned way with a journal, like a real journal. Some traders do it with Tradezella. Some traders have even more expensive software than that. Some traders use a spreadsheet. Some traders replay their entire day. Like I replay my entire day on replay after I'm done trading at nighttime. I replay my entire day and I trade it all over again to try to perfect what I did wrong last time. Not everybody's gonna have the time to do that, I get it. But you gotta make some time for your trading. You gotta make some time for it. You gotta make some time for improvements, man, because all the growth is done after the trading session. During the trading session, that's game time. But when you're after the trading session is done, that's when you have to go and put in the work. That's when you actually have to put in the work, guys. Next level I'm seeing is 760 on my chart. 760 looks like a level that might hold if we break through this one. So I might end up reducing some risk here and go to 760 and do the same thing to the upside. Is that 268? All right. All right, she's going. All right, we took her off there for a nice hit. She'll probably go. Let's see. That's where you expect to balance, 760. True Seeker says that's what I use. Invest in Cartesia and use Notion templates. Oh, is Cartesia some tracking software? I should have kept that short on. I was more patient. I wouldn't have been a better trader. Sometimes I have FOMO. Almost blew my paper trade account last night. Greg, if you have FOMO, then you definitely need a robotic strategy. Check out the last video I made on my channel. That is a robotic strategy where it takes out the guesswork out of trading. If you start putting your own guesswork into trading, that's where FOMO kind of kicks in. But if you take trades like I just did right now, where I'm going to give you guys that strategy I'm telling you about. If you see a bearish absorption candle followed by a very bearish red candle afterwards, I took the short. I took the short because my stop would be here because they're going to protect this wick, and then my target would be 1-to-1. So right now we would have just barely we probably hit our TP right now. So I put the TP up here. I'm sorry, the stop loss up here. Are you guys even seeing my screen right now? Yeah, you are. Okay. We'll put a stop loss up here and we'll put a TP down here. So right now it would have been hitting our TP. Beautiful. Beautiful trade. Beautiful execution. Beautiful everything. Now, did it come against us? Yeah, it did. But I expected it to come against us because this is a wide gap. And when we did come against us, we saw another bearish absorption candle followed by another red candle, which means I should have added to that trade, but it was already big enough as it was. And it did exactly what we thought. I would have never taken this trade in the past. I would have tried to long this. Why? Because we have a double bottom. We have a bullish absorption here, which means it's a demand zone. So I would have longed this in the past. But because I'm not using my intuition, I'm not using, oh, this is what it looks like. I'm using what the market is telling me as far as order flow goes. I'm not guessing. I'm just taking the trade as the market is giving me information. Now, why didn't it work right here? It didn't work right here because the market gave me this information, which is we're absorbing buyers, but the next candle told me, yeah, we're moving down. And it did give me a little move down, which I could have taken profits on, but it was a doji candle, which means that it was still indecision here. And that's why we had this nasty pop to the upside. Now, when we got it here, nice absorption, red candle, we actually did take this trade and we won on this trade as well. But this one was the nice one. This one was a really nice one here. So that's kind of the strategy in a nutshell. But watch that last video. The last video is in our Discord it's under my indicators, or you can go to this channel and you can see the video that says 88% win rate, and it breaks down the strategy even more. Not to say that this strategy is going to work every time, because nothing works every time, but this for me takes the guesswork out of trading. And I want to develop, aside from the A+ setups I've already developed on my own, this I want to add to my trading to kind of complement the ones that I know already do work. Like you hear me sometimes tell you guys about the delta traps. I'm kind of trying to perfect that delta trap strategy with the 1, 2, 3. I showed you guys today what that delta trap strategy looks like, and it works like a charm, guys. It works so well. You just look for delta traps, and delta traps look like this. Here's a 12-minute. We've got a delta trap in here. All we got to do is count 3 candles after that, whether it's delta trap to the upside or delta trap to the downside. If we're pumping, we at the top we usually get what's called an anchor bar, and then we got a trigger bar. This trigger bar tells me then count 3 candles, 1, 2, 3, and then short the third. Now if we short the third one was right here. You heard me guys saying they're going to protect 107, they're going to protect 107, and they sure did. We came to this level and they protected it, and so far we've been Dumpville ever since. Now on the downside, we're starting to get something right now that looks like another delta trap. So in the delta trap here, all you got to do is count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and you'll see something that you'll probably like. So now it doesn't work 100% of the time, but every time I've been pulling it up and showing you guys, it's been working. It's been working. So this is on a 12-minute. I haven't back tested on anything yet, and anything else. I haven't back tested on anything else, so don't think it's like foolproof, because nothing is foolproof. Nothing is foolproof. So even here, like, let me show you real quick. This was the fake out delta trap. And why do you know it's a fake out? Like right here, like you guys would probably say, well, how come this one didn't work? Well, the reason why this one didn't work is the following. Because this is not a delta trap. This is not a delta trap. The next candle cannot be bigger than the previous in order for it to be a delta trap. You have to have a bigger candle than a smaller one. So we have a bigger candle here and we have a smaller candle here. The second candle has to be significant too. It can't be like a little baby candle like this. It has to be another significant candle. So what I'm thinking is after the next 3 bars after here, 1, 2, 3, then we probably get a significant move higher unless we continue printing bigger and bigger red bars. If we continue printing bigger red bars, that means that the delta is continuing to go down and we are not going to see any signs of relief. Now, if you guys don't know what delta is, it's just the difference between buyers and sellers. That's it. Simply put. Nothing that you guys need to like go to, Wharton School of Business to understand. It's just a difference between buyers and sellers. Delta is the Greek word for, I think, the difference. Maybe not. I don't know Greek. But that's what they use it for. That's what they use it for. So right now we're going back into our 1 minute here. Looking at a 3 minute. It looks like we could have some more move down still. Wow. Still more move down. Yeah, she is really crushing. Man, our TP would have been hit nice. We should have left our TP on. See, you guys told me to take it off. So we are still kind of moving in this pattern, in this direction. We'll be patient. What caused that dump? Nothing. Just the same thing that caused the pump, caused the dump. I was telling you guys earlier that when you get a pump on no news, it's because they're trying to set you up for a dump. Cartesia is a recording software. Oh yeah, it is. I use it to record my screen. Well, I do it on YouTube. You guys can do the same. Do it on private. It's going to the new day gap below. So if you guys want to stream, get OBS for free, and then you can screen record yourself on and you can stream to YouTube and put it on private so nobody sees you. And then at the end of the day, you can review your trades. That's another way to do it. All right, we're getting another signal here. We're getting another signal here for continued short and continued move down, which is scary, but it is what it is. I might take it with, oh no, she's still absorbing. She's still absorbing. They're fighting right now. When you see it continuously absorbing here, that means that the bulls are still fighting. Bulls are still fighting. So it's still purple. So I'm not taking it yet. Because this could be a reversal. It's going to be a hot area here. True Seeker says he likes $3.99. Where was you before I got it? I was right here, man. You guys, you skipped over my thumbnails. I like the lesson, says Jen. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you saying that. Delta is the 4th letter of the Greek alphabet. Is that how it works? Yeah, but I think in the financial world, they use it as to determine the difference between something. Alpha means information. Delta means difference. Beta means you're a simp. And Charlie means, I don't know. What's C? Is there a C? And Kappa? Is Kappa? It would be Kappa, right? The third Greek letter. I think it's Kappa. No Kappa? No Kappa, guys. Yeah, so right now we're getting the opposite. So this is another theory that I haven't backtested yet. So we have bears absorbing bulls here, absorbing the delta. But then we have bulls winning that battle. So when you see this, a lot of times, especially when you're at an area that is support, when you see this, it means that bears are exhausted. So bulls took over. So this would be a great indication to take this trade long. If I would have taken this trade long here, but that's the thing, I'm not backtesting this strategy right now. This is a whole nother strategy that can be incorporated into what I'm showing you guys, but it all has to do with order flow and it has to do with absorption. So in the future, I will spend time just backtesting this setup, but as you can see, this setup also can work really well. And it's all part of order flow. It's all part of order flow. I should say order flow made easy, because if you guys want to do the traditional order flow, we can really get down to the nitty gritty here and use these kinds of candles, which are the order flow candles. These are the ones, the footprint candles that you should, all get used to reading anyway. This is important for you guys to understand. It tells you here the delta, the difference between the buyers and sellers. It tells you about the imbalances. It tells you about, how many contracts were long, how many were short. So it's really good information to know. But if you want to simplify it and you don't want to have to, zoom into your chart 100,000%, then you do it this way. Or you can get very complicated too, and you can get Bookmap, like Green Papaya uses, and that's a really good software for anybody who's interested. Bookmap is going to show you where buyers are transacting, where sellers are transacting, and who's in charge, and where the levels are, where the liquidity sits. So it is worth it. But once you see it like this, it's just so beautiful. It's just so easy and simplistic. So There you go. Paul is long from 763. If you have an NVIDIA GPU, you can screen record as well. Yeah, that's awesome, Mike. I didn't know that. What indicator gives you delta like that? I have cumulative volume delta, and it doesn't look like that. Well, you have to do it like this. You go into settings, you go here, and you change it from line to histogram. Sorry, you change it from line to histogram. That's number one. And then once you've done that, then you just have to make it go into its own box by clicking right click and click move to, and then you put it to new pane below. Right now the option's not there, but it would say new pane below. Armana taught me that. And then you'll get it down here as one of these indicators. And if you don't want to see this, you don't have to. You can just close that out. I keep it open because sometimes it helps me, but you don't really need it. Unless you're doing a 12-minute strategy for reversals like I told you guys earlier, then yeah, it would work. Holy wowzers, TPO is crazy brother, says Turbo Skeet. Yeah, I know, man. TPO, don't get me started on TPOs, man. TPOs, I was digging into them also for a while, and this is a whole nother world with TPO. Like learning how to read this stuff is very, very intricate. I like using it for poor highs and poor lows, but right now I don't see that we have any. So I don't want to take you down that path right now. And then we've got Renko. Renko is another fun. Renko says we're still bullish, very bullish. On the 30-minute, that is. On the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, Renko is like, I don't know. I don't know, buddy. For those of you who want to trend trade and just trend trade and hold trades, look into Renko. Renko is a very, very unique way of looking at the market. All right, right now we're getting that bearish candle. How did you get the volume candles? The volume candles are with Trader's Reality. You got to download Trader's Reality as an indicator. Then you'll be good there. Right now we're getting a lot of chop. They want to go higher, but they're also trying to push this thing down lower. Market's looking pretty pumpy right now in the 3 minute. VicMed, I took Heikin-Ashi candles for trends. Yeah, I've got a really nice indicator for Heikin-Ashi. It's called Smooth Heikin-Ashi candles. And it looks like this. It's really nice. It shows you the trend reversal, really nice. It's like right now it looks like it wants to reverse the trend, So it's really cool. You guys can find it. If you guys don't have the upgraded version of TradingView, there was a 70% sale. There's a link to it down below. I don't know if it's still active now. I think it's over. But you should definitely invest in upgrading your TradingView. What's up, Bill? Sorry to ask the same question. The platform you're showing us now is Project X? No, it's TradingView. It's TradingView. Project X looks like this. That's Project X. You'll see a big difference in how it looks. Yeah, I've customized my TradingView. That's cumulative volume delta from TradingView, right? Yeah, it is. It's on chart. It's a CVD on chart. It's this one right here. You can go to my right here, CVD cumulative volume delta chart. You can go to Discord. Under my indicators, there's a link for it, and there's a video on how to use it. Under indicators, go to Discord, check the indicators. If you guys are new here and just jumping out for the first time, we have a free Discord. We have a lot of great resources in there and a lot of perks for being in there, and it costs you nothing besides your time. And don't forget to also, guys, take advantage of that 91% off sale right now on Bulenox. That makes your evaluation only $15.75. Yeah, I didn't believe it either the first time I heard that. I was like, what? An eval for 15 bucks? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. You can load up on them. There's no limit to how many you can buy, but you can only have 3 active masters at one point until you take one of those masters to the threshold, the break-even threshold. No, the drawdown threshold. Once you bring it above that, then you can add another one all the way up to 11 accounts. So you can, in essence, trade 11 accounts at once with Bulenox. Apex has 90% off till tomorrow, and with them you can trade up to 20 accounts, like my buddy Simple Futures Trading, who's probably here, like he's doing. Check out his YouTube channel. He's doing 20 live. He's up to day number 9 now in profits, so he'll be taking his first payout pretty soon. Nice 10K payout. You cannot trade Bulenox in TradingView, but Project X looks exactly like TradingView, but better. Just better. Just a whole lot better. Yeah, I just updated that, so. If yours doesn't, if your settings don't look like mine, then you probably have the wrong indicator. Oh yeah, you're probably forgetting that I also have Traders Reality, because Traders Reality gives me the green ones. These are high volume candles. The pink ones, high volume candles. The translucent one, like this one right here, this is a moderate volume candle to the downside. And there's some baby blue ones in here somewhere that are moderate volume to the upside. But yeah, that's a whole different indicator, and I have a video on that in our Discord as well. So if you want to learn how to use Traders Reality, go to our Discord and watch that video on in our indicator channel. Wow, this is a nice pump. Beautiful pump here. Beautiful pump, guys. And Turbo says Traders Reality is great, and I love Tino too. Yeah, you didn't have the on-chart version? Yeah, you got to get the on-chart version. Thank you. I got mine set up now. Okay, good, Jen. And welcome too, Jen. I don't know if I ever said welcome, but welcome. Alrighty, Roo, guys. Let's see what happens here. We broke the trend line, guys. Congratulations to anyone who's long here. We broke the trend line. Very nice bullish indication here. I don't know if the party's over for the Bears, but they sure did take a break. They sure did take a break, guys. We have this important level here, liquidity level. We have this important liquidity level. Let's see if she'll go and grab it. This I will remove. This I will remove since it has not been respected. Too many lines doesn't get you more profits. I still suspect that she wants to test this trend line here. And she'll do it maybe after she sweeps this liquidity, possibly maybe taps the trend line. Just careful here. Good to hear, Skeeter. You made some money on that. Might take these runners off at VWAP, says Paul. Yeah, you guys are holding through that drawdown. You guys were both long. Were you guys both long from here? Well, thank God that went in your favor. Okay. Starting to get a little bit of a bearish indication here. You was long at the bottom because mine, I said expect a bounce around here. Okay, good job. Good job, Paul. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I like the short here just yet because we have that liquidity up here. So leaving that liquidity untapped is it's kind of suspect. So I'll be patient. I don't like the short yet. Long from the 918, added at 878 and 852. Yeah, you DCA'd the hell out of that trade. You took a nice DCA trade there, baby. You know, look at the delta here. I'll show you this real quick while we wait for this to set up. The delta here kind of did the same thing on the 1 minute. I have not backtested this on anything besides the 12. We got the bullish trap. All right, we got this trap, the delta trap. Count 1, 2, 3 candles. Let's go back to the chart. That third candle was right here. And that third candle was right there. And from there on, we've been spilling over. So I don't know if this is coincidence. I don't know if the market just moves a certain way and it's just programmed to move that way. But, I mean, the signs are here. This is a good looking short, man. And it's looking really good. I just think she wants to sweep that liquidity first though. So I'll leave it alone. If I miss it, I miss it, but there's a lot of liquidity above 890. And I fear that I might miss it. DCA, dollar cost averaging. Guys, we got 50 viewers right now and only 36 likes. And we don't have that much time left here before I gotta go get my daughters. So I don't know if you guys want a 50K eval giveaway today. You guys may not. And I totally understand if you don't. I totally get it, guys. You'd rather pay for your evals. I know. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. What a ripper here. Don't get caught up, guys. Welcome to any new viewers. They're here, 50 viewers. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is saying that we detect music that belongs to someone else. I paid for this music. I paid for this music. You cannot mess with me. She's pumping, guys. He is pumpalicious right now. He's pumpalicious. He's gonna go and grab that. Maybe she'll go and grab that liquidity, but there is a very strong. There's a very strong signal here of absorption, because we saw bulls trying to absorb, then bears absorbed, then bears won. So when you get back into the zone, it's gonna be tough and choppy, and if they do pop above it, it might only be momentarily. It might only be briefly. Very tricky here, guys. Very tricky here. We may have to take this long here if it closes really nice and green. But I'd be longing right into resistance here. Oof. Not looking good for the long now. Not looking too good for the long. All right, we're gonna try the short. Might be setting ourselves up here, but we're gonna try the short. I don't know how I feel about it. I might get out of this. This is a very unusual range here. I might just get out of it. Not really liking it. So we're about to get our stop taken anyway. Yeah, I'm not really liking it right now. I'm gonna get out of this trade. See if we can get out here. All right, I'm gonna get out right there. Yeah, I don't like that trade. I realized afterwards that I didn't like it. We haven't swept the liquidity yet, and I got into it. So I don't like the fact that I took that, and we hadn't swept the liquidity yet, because price will react real weird in here until it does take out this liquidity. And I shorted this thing, so I don't want to be caught on the wrong end of this just because of, look, I saw an absorption level here, and as you guys can see, it is having a hard time getting above 880. It's having a hard time. Will this hold? I'm not certain. One thing I am certain of is that there's liquidity here, and the market rarely leaves that behind. Does it always have to? No, it doesn't always have to grab it. There's plenty of liquidity in other places that the market could run to, and people might take profits here. There's longs that are probably taking profits before this level, but the market right now is way too choppy to be in a trade like that, so I'm glad I'm out. Yeah, activation fee is 148. Thanks for that, Turbo. IBL, VAL, VWAP are all around 925. I don't know if we'll make it up there. Oh, what's up, David? How you doing, man? Good to see you here. I'm praying during a trade, a valid strategy. It's always good to pray no matter what. I don't know if it's going to make a difference for your trade, but it's always good to pray. Yeah, I see choppiness. I see choppiness. See some choppiness here. Let's see if we can get this move in one direction or the other with some conviction. Yeah, looks like shorts are dominating right now, but hey, all it takes is one wick candle to the upside, like they've been doing earlier in the day, to knock out any shorts. And I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that. Oh man, look, there she goes. Wow, man. She's leaving it behind. Can't believe she's leaving that liquidity behind. One of the best places of advice I ever got is the market doesn't care about your feelings and it doesn't care what you want. That's 100% right. Man, look at that, dude. Our TP would have been hit right now. Wow, man. Hindsight trader strikes again. Yeah, it left the liquidity behind. It left it behind. It said, I don't care about the liquidity. We're done faking out. Oh, man. Yeah, that kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. And I know, Turbo, that the market doesn't care about my feelings, but whatever. At least it wasn't a losing trade. We got out of it at break even. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna. Actually, no. I think I'm good. Never mind. I'm good. Wow, man, what a move here, what a move. What a move. Yeah, I had it for sure, Nathaniel. It happens. Sunjin Park, what's up, man? We're just filling left out orders to go higher, you think? Yeah, we could be retesting the trend line. We could be retesting this trend line to go higher. It's possible. And I don't think it'll leave this liquidity behind, so that makes me suspicious that it probably does want higher prices, because they don't leave it behind. They'll come back for it. So either they come back for it now, or they come back for it after they drop down to this trend line, and then they'll come back for it. But it doesn't have to happen on, on your watch or when you want it to. I saw the signs here, and I should have went with it, and I did go with it. I saw the signs here. The conviction was very low for me. Conviction was very low, and it wasn't technically part of my strategy either. It's part of a different strategy that I like to use, which is called a bearish supply zone up here. They work out pretty well. No, I know you didn't mean just me, but yeah, it made me feel some kind of way. Not leaving that trade on. Take care, Publizi. See, now here she comes back. Now here she comes for these liquidity up at 890, maybe. Man, she ain't moving right. She's wrong at so many levels. Is she gonna make a lower high, or is she gonna go back up to 890? Who knows? Nice pumpy candle here. QQQ actually swept that liquidity. Yeah, sometimes the futures doesn't have to do it. The actual market does it. And sometimes the ES does it, and the NQ doesn't. So very strange how these things happen. Let's take a quick look at the 4 hour. Looks crazy. Let's take a quick look at gold and BTC. Bitcoin's still trying to pump. It got up as high as 95,300 today, man. What about gold? Gold is still tracking down. She might be finding a bottom though. It looks like gold might be trying to break out through the VWAP. So that might be a thing. NQ doesn't look that hot, guys. On our high time frames here, NQ got a massive bullish absorption candle to the upside, followed by a red candle. In a lot of ways, this tells us that this is not going to happen on their watch. This could roll over. This could roll over really nasty right here. So this is the 2 hour. This is the 4 hour. The 2 hour looks really bad for the bulls. The 1 hour doesn't look great either. think we end this day in the red. And I don't mean my P&L. I don't mean my P&L. Might have to try this long here. Oh man, she's gone. She's gone. Taking long here. Nice job, James. Yeah. Yeah, she grabbed the liquidity. Guys, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. That still would have been a good long to take, huh? It would have still been a good long. She's going right to VWAP, looks like. Inverse head and shoulders on the 2 minute. I see it. I see ya. Yeah, it's right to VWAP, man. Yeah, I could have still made money on that long and I didn't take it. My fault. My fault. I should have taken that long. Would have been taking the TP right now. Damn it. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, very nice here. Very nice pump. Right to the VWAP, baby. Yeah, so for me, no trading at the VWAP. I don't trade the VWAP. That's as much of a middle as you can get. Just cutting right through it, baby. Look at that. Like a hot knife through butter. Very nice move here. Well, again, guys, let me just emphasize how important it is for you guys to see this. Bullet's absorption candle, very nice one. It's a doji, signifying that, you know, there is a contentious battle here. And here it shows you that the bulls really muscled it through. Now, my scarcity mindset brain here told me, oh, don't take a long here because, oh, look at how much this moved already. And we're at the liquidity zone here. They might just reverse it back. But because I didn't take it, we missed this. We missed this trade. 1-to-1 would have worked perfectly here. 1-to-1 would have worked very nicely. So there you go. And there you have it. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh, guys, look at this movement. I tried joining the Discord, but getting an error. James, what error are you getting? What error are you getting? You were saying that this morning. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. You guys okay? This is what they've been doing all day. They've been doing this all day. They've been doing this all day to the poor bulls and bears, man. Ah, yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for your loss. 5-year bond auction probably went awry. 5-year bond auction probably did not go the way as expected. Oh, it's 1 p.m. candle too. It's 1 p.m. Do you know where your children are? It's 1 p.m. Do you know where your stop loss is? Oh, man. Madness, says Dereska. I mean, you can't put a better name on it, but madness. This is madness. Because we are about to high the 50% retracement, says True Seeker. Yeah. There we are. Yeah. Wild, guys. She's a wild one. We'll tell you, she is a wild one. She does not care about your opinions, your technical analysis, your feelings, your P&L, your stop loss. She don't care about anything. She cares not, guys. She cares not. That's why I tell you, be careful around the VWAP. You can trade in the middle. They will burn you to the ground. The best kind of trade to take is a reversion to the mean. And what is the mean? What do I mean when I say the mean? The VWAP, baby. The VWAP. Some people like to do it to the 50% retracement level of the Fibonacci. Whatever you prefer. But it does revert to the mean. Those are the best trades to take. But when you're in the mean, you might get turned into you might get sliced up pretty badly. So be very careful. Are you still holding your runner, James? Nice, man. Yeah, Jens is manipulative. Wow, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Jen. There's a red folder in 15 minutes. The Bank of England? You think so? Think that's going to affect us? 19,256, says James. James has a target of 19,256. Yeah, we got a lot of wicks to the downside, that's for sure. We got a lot of wicks to the downside. Very wicky downside. It almost looks like it wants to go to the VWAP. All these candles look like they wanted to go back to the VWAP. That's their home. They just wanted to go home. They live at the VWAP. See, like right now, we're getting a perfect setup. Bullish absorption followed by a green candle. If this green candle confirms, that would be my target to go long. But when you're at the VWAP, these things don't necessarily have to play out. They can just as easily as they're bringing price into the VWAP, they can just as easily go, thank you very much, better luck next time. So things act very weird here, especially now since we did get a downward facing hammer. You know, I wouldn't take a trade here just because they do crazy things. Sometimes they do this and it gets really crazy, and I don't, you know, I can't make money with that. You know, so if you guys can make money with this, then God bless you. But this does not work for me. It looks like one of those angels from the Bible. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sit tight here and wait for price to get away from the VWAP. In the meantime, we'll look at X and see if there's anything interesting happening. Besides Dakota sticking up for Michael Patek every chance he gets. Been denied twice by Apex. Those who trade Apex, drop in the comments what you guys are doing to get approved for payouts, because, dog, this is annoying. Sorry to hear that, Johnny. People in the comments are saying, what reason have you been denied for? Stop breaking the rules. If you can't do that, then go trade with someone who doesn't have rules. Man, those are fighting words. Good thing about Apex is they do let you trade another 8 days. And you can just get $50 a day. And you can reapply if you broke a rule. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she can do here. What instrument does he trade? Who's that? Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Forex Factory seems to think so, says Paul. Yeah, it's a red folder event. Yeah, there's a lot of red folder events that happen in Canada, UK. Yeah, she looks like she wants to pop here, but she can just as easily drop here. Elon Musk says that only 66 years from first flight to landing on the moon in 1969. Pretty crazy. And then here we are 76 years later and cannot yet return to the moon. We should have been on Mars by now. Do you guys think we actually made it to the moon, or do you think that was fabricated? Do you think the moon landing was real or fake? Because we never went, says Kai. The person who got denied, I don't know what he trades. But he's just talking about Apex. So whatever Apex allows you to trade, he doesn't break down what he trades. He doesn't break down what he trades, but it's probably NQ. Most people, I would say 80% of people are trading NQ or maybe ES, which is very similar. So Michael Patek says that the consistency rule at TopStep is all about showing control of the XFA level, so you're ready for live. We're here to prep you for the big leagues, boys. Stay focused, stay consistent. Yeah, I believe it's for that and not for guys who YOLO their accounts and then you got to pay up big monies. I'm sure it's for that. Here she goes popping. Very nice little move here. Very nice little move. Storm thinks MP is full of it. Recent India moon lander took photos of Apollo 11 unit. Yeah, the video. Kai M says the video looks pretty phony baloney of the moon landing. There's a guy who made his whole career out of trying to debunk the moon landing, and he makes some really valid points. He makes some really great valid points. But then there's debunkers of the debunkers who also make some valid points. So only God knows. There we go, blowing right through that VWAP, baby. So far the VWAP has not stood in the way of a bullish price action here. The market knows something. The market knows something, or they're prepping the market for another dump. We broke through the VWAP. Good news, guys. RFK just announced that they're officially banning artificial food dyes in America. This is the most important food regulation change in history. That's awesome. Yeah, you gotta take all those dyes out, man. Those chemicals are horrible for children. Horrible. Horrible. If you guys are new here, consider subscribing and hitting notification bells, because we do go live every day, including Sunday evenings on the open. We're trying to do some evening sessions, but there hasn't really been too much of a good price action. If I see price chopping the VWAP, I don't really think it's a good opportunity to jump on. I don't think people want to trade. I know I don't want to trade that. A lot of times in the evening session, like around 8 to 10 o'clock, is after 10 o'clock, I want to go to bed. We see the VWAP getting chopped most days. Sold at 37, says Turbo. Took some profits here. We hit a bear wall. Yeah, we might hit this bear wall. Just be careful, guys. Be careful. We just don't know. We just don't know what could happen here. We're hitting that supply zone. Remember, we were in that supply zone earlier here. This is looking pretty promising for a short here. Who knows though? Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, guys. VWAP is a hell of a drug. I'm a truck driver and been trading for a year. Hopefully in June I can go full time. Well, God bless you, brother. Have faith in yourself and conviction, man. You can do it. JCap took 2.5 million payout and Apex started 90% off sale. Yeah. Yeah, him and the other guy, Manbeer, I think his name is, whatever, something. He also took a huge payout, almost 2.5 million also. And both of them might be, might have really put a dent in Apex this month. I'm gonna put a serious dent in Apex. So we don't know. Mark is still trying to rally here. Mark is still trying to get higher highs. And she very well could. She very well could here. Those two trades capitalized on the Trump volatility last month. Yeah, they probably did. SFT, my man, Simple Futures Trader, says best profit day yet. All 1-to-1. I told you, bro. Those 1-to-1s, man. They're no joke. Today across 20 accounts. Beautiful, brother. I mean, I hate to say that. I hate that term. I told you so. So I apologize for saying that because I don't like when people say that. But yes, man. I did the back testing and 1-to-1s actually make more money than 2-to-1s. Even though it sounds kind of counterintuitive. But it is actually, if you backtest it yourself, you will see that 1-to-1s actually have a higher win rate, obviously, because they're closer targets. But you also have, you make more money. Those two trades capitalized on the Trump. I have a shirt that says, I told you so, with Bitcoin symbol on it. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah. Guys, we're almost at 50 likes, man. You guys are going to put me out of business here with all these free 50K evals that we have to give away. Guys, check out SFT's YouTube channel, man. He's going to document his first ever payout with Apex across 20 accounts. So if you guys want to see how it's done, check him out. He's the GOAT. He's a good friend. And he's doing it right. love tariffs. The market is easy when you know it's going to nosedive the whole time. Yeah. For real. I hope he brings them back again, says Turbo. That's funny. Yeah, Trump, can you please bring back the tariffs? I'm going to tell you guys, the volatility is probably not over with the tariff news. It's probably still getting warmed up, man. This tariff stuff is, it's big business, man. It's big business. I'm talking trillions of dollars that move through those ports. I was talking to my brother, who's been a long haul, well, no, not anymore. He's been a short haul truck driver for a long time in Texas. And he says that most of his buddies who drive truck, they're not busy right now. Like, there's really not a lot moving through the ports. So this could really take a toll on our economy, pretty rough. We'll see. We'll see. It's affecting a lot of people's livelihoods for sure. Mm. $970 incoming? Okay. Could be. We've got the overnight high there at 972. Just could be aiming for that. Yeah, we'll be right in the center of that supply zone. We also have that 19K up there as well. Remember that. Exact level is 963, says Sonia Joshi. Freddie, what's up, brother? Thank you. Appreciate the blessings, man. Appreciate you. Long looking for 19K. Yeah, either one of those can come. Still holding one runner, says James. Nice job, James. Yeah, she's still pumping a little bit here to the upside. After touching 18,963, it may decide the direction. Yeah, we've got definitely got a supply level here. Could also be putting in a short squeeze, so be careful for that. 3 more likes and we got we're there, guys, says Kim, or Kim, Kim. Yeah, they're holding this market up here. The VWAP was acting as good support. Let's see if she wants 19K or maybe she just wants somewhere in between. See if the blue can maintain. See if the bulls can maintain. Yeah, the bulls. Yeah, right now she looks pretty good. She looks good and choppy. Careful there, guys. They might be shooting for 19,000. Double bottom on the mags. Okay. Anyone take a look at NQES weekly? Very bullish. Okay. All good stuff. $963 still not done. Bulls have entered the arena here, and then the bears came right after them, trying to hold his 960 level. This 960 level could find some very resilient resistance. I guess that's a good tongue twister. Say what now? Yeah, she could be putting in a short squeeze, man. So be very careful, guys. The signal's really got to be there. Okay, bears have come in for a little bit here. See what they do here. They jump into this the VWAP. Do they hold the VWAP? Wow, it's gonna get ugly here. It's gonna get ugly. Should pump more, not seeing bearish candle. Okay. This could be a short. This could be a short squeeze, where they push the market even higher, one grind at a time. That's exactly what it's looking like it's doing here. Yeah, she will not make it easy. She will definitely make it hard for you guys today. Wow, nice bullish candle there. This should continue higher. Oh, she's pushing, huh? Look at her. Look at her go. Wow. Nice little move there. Nice little move. Exact level hit, 963, says Sonia. Good job, Sonia. Sonia said, we're not done here, guys. Done here. We are not done here. Now she can do whatever she wants, says Sonia. Accuracy is important. Beautiful call. Beautiful call out there. Now she can do whatever she wants. Yeah, what a chop fest here, though. Careful, because she is loving this VWAP. She's missing the overnight highs by just a pinch here. Oh, we got 50 likes. Look at that, guys. We got 50 likes. All right, let me set up the 50 like bot here, guys. I'm gonna set up the 50 like bot here. Oh, she's dumping. Let it dump. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm just setting up this eval for you guys. Setting up this eval for you. Ah. Try this again. Sorry about that, guys. I messed up the bot, but I will get her going. Don't you guys worry. Get you guys going here with the bot. Okay. I think we're good now. All right, I think we're gonna be set up. I think we're gonna be set up here. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. So let me refresh. Go in here. Store giveaways. All right, so the it looks like it is good now, guys. You can go into the giveaway page on our Discord. Make sure you're a lurker or a member, and just hit the little party favor thing. When you go in here, make sure to hit the party favor that you see right here. And that enters you into the drawing, okay? That enters you into the drawing of the 50K eval giveaway. So go over there and check it out. If you guys are here with us, or I'll give you guys obviously till 2:02. And yeah, you got 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes. All right, cool. You guys don't have to stop with the likes though. You guys can keep giving me the likes. See how the market works after touching 18,963. It decided to direction. Thanks for the membership. Oh, no worries. Did I give you a membership? I think I might have given you a membership. All right, so I missed a couple of your messages here. I developed the world's best database system. It really works. Very, very accurate. I am really happy to show you. I would love that. I do maintain data for Dow, Nasdaq, BTC. Cool, gold and all of them, huh? Starting a company in the US maybe in another month. It will be subscription based. Oh wow. Where did we bounce at? 12.15. You get one guess. What are we? 12.15. Is it your 20 EMA that you talked about this morning? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Holy smokes. Bro, you could have told me to go long. You could have told me to go long there. So, Biblical called out this level this morning. I told you guys about it. The 20 simple moving average daily right here. He called it out. And look, guys. It was a really bad call out because it went past it by a little bit. So shame on you, Biblical. It went a whole 15 points below. So that doesn't count. Anchored VWAP 889 says James, and I love anchored VWAPs. See how market works. Yeah, man. I'm just messing with you, dude. I just told you this morning, get off the longs. It will support. Yeah, always sweeps targets. Yeah, good call, man. Very nice call. You're a Nostradamus of our time. Look at the 15 minute. It's putting in a very bearish signal here. All right, let's check out what's going on here. Are there any levels here that are going to hold? Let's see if there's any levels here that might hold. All right, now this level that we're at right now looks pretty interesting. If we lose this level, it's going to be look out below trend line. That trend line is at 720. Trend line was at 720 there. So we might take this TP here. All right. We got one. And we're gonna leave a runner. All right, cool. We made up for the shenanigans from last night. Congratulations. And we're leaving this runner on here. We're leaving the runner. I think I'm going to put the runner at 720. 720 maybe? I think 720 will leave the runner. 720 looks promising. Well, actually 750 looks better. 750 looks better. All right, so we'll leave this running in the background. If we get stopped, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Downside may try to go near 18,780, but as long as below 18,963. Taking NQ long again here. Tight stop loss. Can't trust the biblical. Yeah, biblical, bro. Just quit, bro. Just quit right now. I don't think trading's for you. They always sweep targets, says biblical. I'm telling you that the daily SMA 20 is either support or level, and we go to dumping on the 5 minute. It must hold. It must hold. All right. So as of right now, we're actually green on the day after those shenanigans from last night. So that's not bad. That's better than being down. Turn that puppy around. 127 on the day, and we'll see how much extra we can get from. We'll see how much extra we can get from this move if it continues running. It'll be interesting to see. Very interesting to see. But I don't see any support right now, guys. I don't see any support anywhere on the chart. I really don't. This thing could just, that's why I have that TP running there. I don't see any support anywhere until we get to 740, 750. So this could be a free fall. It's not far enough yet. It's not far enough yet. Let me see, because I think it will want to come to test 897. So when we lose this next level here down, you know, I might just move it right there. But once we move this next level down, let's see, 914. That's not a good level. Yeah, I'll leave it there. If we lose this next level down, then I'll keep trailing her down. But right now, it's still too close. It's still too close. Take care, Sonia. Yeah, I would love to hear from you. Hit me up on the DM and Discord. Love to hear about your data. Where I think this place is going. Only 12 entries. Yeah, guys, we only have 12 people right now in the giveaway. Turbo says I like my odds. Yeah, so remember, if you guys already won a 50K eval giveaway with us, you're not eligible. So please let other people get a chance. Now, while I was setting up the bot, guys, I did take that trade because I saw something I really liked in the manipulation of that level, and I saw the absorption happening with a big rejection. So I went with it, and it was good. It was good. Go look at the 5 minute. Yeah, I have the 3 and the 6 next to me here. Yeah, we got 14 people right now who have entered. You guys are still, yeah, she looks very heavy. She looks really heavy, bro. The 5 minute looks super heavy. I think we can get down to 750, no worries. if she doesn't, you know, obviously pop first to go get more stops. If she just decides to like just crap the bed right now and just drop it, then it could be a nice move down. Yeah, I see all those wicks. I see all those wicks on the previous candles, biblical, but all those wicks. Those candles are trying to get to the VWAP. They were trying their hardest to get the VWAP, and that's why I know that they're valid, because those were buying demand areas. But I think the market's on a mission right now to get down to that trend line that we looked at earlier. Now we'll circle back in here. Yeah, so after all this manipulation in here, I saw this big kind of absorption candle here. After we got this bullish absorption candle first, or actually first we got this bullish absorption candle followed by a red candle, which means that there's blood in the water here. Then we got it again, bullish absorption followed by a red candle, means the bears are still attacking here. And then we got this one here followed by that. That for me was enough to say, you know what, I think they've decided here. And then when I saw this bullish absorption, one last try, and again got beat up by the bears, that really kind of set the market on a free fall here. Now I'm not saying we won't return from here, but I've already taken out 9 out of my 10 contracts, so we're good here. We left a runner, and if it comes back to stop us, we'll get stopped in profits, and we'll look for another trade at another point. And that's it. And that's what I took. That's what we took there. 901 would be a good stop. Yeah. Yes, it would. It would make it very accessible for the market. All right. Can you go? Can you be in a short on micros, and then go long on a regular mini? Can you do that? I don't think they care what you do when you're in a eval, right? But can you do that, or is that hedging? That's hedging, right? They don't want you hedging. That would be considered hedging. And they don't want hedgers. No hedgers, baby. Bro, are you walking while trading? Yes, sir. Nico, how you doing, man? We're walking. We're walking. I used to tell people I was practicing my moonwalk. But no, we're walking, man. Just like this lady right here. We're walking just like this lady. You see? Like that. And I'm dancing like her too. I dance like her sometimes. Look at her. Look at her go. Yeah, no, if you guys are curious, it's a walking pad. It's really healthy for you while you're sitting in front of your computer for 6 hours a day. Get some steps in, man. Get a hold of yourself, guys. All right, and it fits comfortably under your couch, in case you're worried about space. But you do need a standing desk, though. It'd be kind of hard to do it with a regular desk. All right, be careful, guys. Be careful. Walking and trading is no easy feat. No easy feat. All right, looks like we'd be getting stopped. We're gonna be getting stopped pretty soon here. Perhaps. Who knows? Good thing we took most of our trade out. But it looks like the market has shown its grace on us. What did I do here? I don't know what I did. What is this blue line? Did I press something? I don't know what this blue line here is. Does anybody? Oh, I just added a blue line. Okay. I was getting kind of nervous. Biblical, they would have taken my stop right now at 9:01. They would have just taken my stop, and it would have ran away from me. That would have been a hurtful day for me. I would have been like, Biblical, what's up with you, man? Set me up. You knew the market makers were going to do that. You knew that was going to happen. Yeah, she could still go higher here. Like now I'll put it at 9:01, because if they go above 9:01 now, then I know that they're not playing around. They're going to go higher. So now I'll put it at 9:01. Not if we get stopped, then that's cool. My standing desk saves my back for sure. Just work out in between trades. That's smart. I used to do that too. Haha Smooth has to answer that question 3 times a day. has to. Yeah, you guys should do something in between your trades, man. Whether that's push-ups, Anything, jumping jacks, squats. Yeah. Anything, man. Oh yeah, you'll get banned if you do hedging. No, I'm just asking because what if I'm in like a short and I'm like, all right, this is great. This is great. Like this is great short. But I'm like, damn, there's a good opportunity to scalp long right now. You know, I guess you would have to do it in a different account, a different prop. In a different prop, probably. James is still long, 846 stop loss. Did you take the long? I mean, are you in the red right now, James, or are you green on your trade? This is a very important level, this 890 level. By the way, this 890 level is really important. It was support and resistance many times. Many. Is there any news happening? No news today, guys. Just a lot of volatility, which is cool. It's fine. Let's go see how many people are in our contest at the moment. Oh, we have 19 people. Cool. We still got 15 minutes left. We still got 15 minutes left. Also, I don't mention this often, but if you guys want to support the channel and get some of our fabulous products, we do have some really cool Smooth Trader t-shirts, hats. They come in different colors, black and white. Black is like a no-no in Florida because it's so hot. But I do have some black t-shirts anyway. You can get in black, white, hats come in black or white, or you can get yourself an insulated coffee mug, smooth brew, or some coffee if you guys are feeling generous and want to support the channel and get something in return. You could go ahead and shop for it. The description is down below in the description of this video. We'll come out with some limited edition stuff in the future. Yeah, she might actually continue lower here. She might continue lower here. You went long at 886. What kind of size do you have on? That's a 40 points against you. It's pretty big. $886. Are you talking to James Biblical? To see why he entered that trade? What he saw? He might be right. He might be right. I didn't see much support there, but maybe they just overshot this level. Maybe they just overshot this level and now they're forming a double bottom here and go higher. But on the higher time frame, I don't really see anything standing in its way. But right now we are forming on the 6 minute and the 3 minute. We are forming a bullish absorption candle. 6 minute did already, but it has a little bit of a bearish hammer down. But that doesn't mean it's over. So yeah, things could change. Things could change. The optimism is not completely gone yet. That's what I'll say. Because I'm seeing on a couple of different time frames here that there is still a possibility to hold that 850 level. Yeah, 850 looks like it could be support. Say bulls are creating a somewhat of a base there. But you just never know with the NQ, man. You just never know with her. You just never know. Possible for lunch lows? Yeah. 740. Yeah, I'm thinking 740, 750 is a possibility. But I can't tell the future. If I could, I wouldn't be here. High of day is just as possible as 740, in my opinion. Anything is possible. Obviously, I'm in the short because I'm already in it. But right now, I probably wouldn't be taking a short, seeing what I'm seeing develop right now in the 3 and the 6. She is fighting this trend line here, though. This trend line is serious here, guys. I don't know if you know this or not, but this trend line is pretty heavy duty because this trend line here was where we are right now. Let me see if I can go to 30 minute, 12 minute. It was support and resistance a bunch of times. It was resistance, resistance, resistance. And now she looks like she could be coming resistance again. Or either she's going to make support out of it. We'll see. She's looking bullish, though. She's looking bullish, guys. I'm not going to lie. You know? James might be right here. Still holding. I will take my chances. Says James, I think you're right, man. I actually think you're right. I actually think you may have a valid trade here on your hands. High day is not going to happen. I will bet you a combine. Will you? No, I'm not taking any bets. I said it could just easily go to high days. I can go to 740. Oh, you heard that? No. No, it's just, I'm just saying it. Anything can happen in an NQ. I'm not saying it can or can't happen, or it will or won't happen, but we don't know. I mean, when the market was down 800 points the other day and it rallied for 1600, nobody saw that coming. We're about to get stopped. No, we're about to get stopped. Do you guys want to see? You guys want to see me get stopped? I don't know if you caught that. Did you guys catch that? Well, I got stopped out. Either way, I made 35 bucks on that. Additional 35 bucks on that. Good job, James, on this trade here to the upside. I was telling you on the 3 minute and 6 minute, it looks really good. Really good for you. Looks really good. 3 minute looks great. She's going right up to the VWAP. I don't know if she'll get rejected here. Good job, James. James, you're a very skilled trader, man. Very skilled trader, brother. Very skilled. I like your conviction. I like the trade that you just put on. Wow, she's pumping, huh? She's cutting through that VWAP like nobody's business. We still got that supply zone up here. I don't know if it'll hold this time. What's the next target after the supply zone? Nobody knows. After 19,000, she could very easily give up at 19,000. Or next target would be new highs. Last week's high, 19,259. Possibility. No, I don't think it's luck, dude. I got in long too, but I like to come deeper in the range. Yeah, VWAP is here. What's up, Pine Tree Trader? Nice, Pine Tree Trader. What's up, man? I watch your channel sometimes, dude. Very good content, man. James, what's your average win rate? LFG 2. My next target. Nice. 3 to 5. Guys, Pine Tree Trader, who's in the chat, he has a really good channel. If you guys want to check him out sometime. I saw you trading in the airport the other day. All right. What do we have in our hands? Good call on there, James. Good call, brother. And the 3 minute, guys, and the 6 minute, I'm going to show you really quick. It looks very good. See, if I was a real man, I would have taken this long after confirmation of this 6 minute here, which I still may. If we get another retest of this level here at 18,900, I may still be interested in taking a long here We do have one thing that kind of scares me a little bit, which is possibility. I'll show you guys over here instead. I'll show you over here on the main screen. On the main screen, I'll show you right now that on that 6 minute, that was a 6 minute there. All right, on the 6 minute, we had a very nice bullish absorption candle, right? Followed by momentum. And now we're getting that move up. This is what I usually trade. Usually not into the VWAP, but that's usually what I'll trade. But the one thing I'm seeing here is that we do have, this was an absorption level before. On the 6 minute, you see it right here. That means that it could be an iceberg order there, where there are still sellers actively looking to sell. So you want to be very careful here. It could be a double top with a rejection. If we get past here, our next stop is 19K. So that's just what I'm seeing right now. So keep that on your peripheral. Guys, we have about a few more minutes, like 5 minutes left in our giveaway. So hop on over to the Discord and tap on the what's that called? The giveaway channel. And then you guys have to click on that little emoji with a party favor. Right now we have 27 entries. Not too bad. We're probably the only channel that's still, you have the best luck because we have only very few people participating. So watch it there. Your anchored VWAP from the recent low, it's around 888. You mean this recent low here? Right there, it lines up very nicely with this level. It lines up perfectly. Let's anchor another VWAP. Let's just anchor VWAPs from everywhere. Let's just start anchoring VWAPs from like every high and low. That'll be fun. We're breaking out of the anchored VWAP funnel, which is very bullish. Let's see if we can make our way higher here. $256, 19,256 says James. Should we enter now? I don't know. Should you? Above the neckline says with all that could be interesting. Yeah, Paul here, my hand. Yeah. All right, this is not looking too bad. This is not looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. Just keep in mind, this is that absorption level that I was telling you guys about, so anything can happen there. I wouldn't want to take a long into this absorption area. The long, for me, I would have taken prior to the VWAP if I was really looking for a trade and I just had to be in one. I would have taken it after that bullish absorption followed by the breakout above this crucial level here. Taking it right here would have been perfect. And then we could have caught a good maybe 30 points there. What do we got? 37 points. Not bad, not bad. Control, you have to try to analyze the charts on your own, and if you see something that we call out here on the chat or that I say, if it fits with your narrative and your confluence, it should just give you a little bit more, how would I say, encouragement to go into your trade. We don't give trade setups, not trade setups. We don't give trade callouts. Trade setups, I mean, anyone can say like, oh, if it gets to 19,256, then I'll look for a short. Yeah, those are setups. But what I would say is you should never look for someone else to mimic their trades, because I lose a lot. My win rate today is not great. It is not great. I'm at a 50% win rate today, guys. Not great. And that's because I took a couple of nonsensical trades last night and a couple trades that were too close to the VWAP, which was not great. Actually, I have a 58% win rate today. 58%. Still not great. I'm not happy with it. I got to get it up to 65 to 75%, and then I'll be a little happier with it. All right, we're going to chop the VWAP here. Guys, we have 2 minutes left in our Discord giveaway. One other thing, guys, that I'm going to ask for you to do is if you can go to our TikTok page and I'm gonna do a giveaway, a separate giveaway for that tomorrow. But I just want to ask you guys, if you want to qualify for tomorrow's 50K eval giveaway, go over to TikTok. My TikTok is a Smooth Trader also. Go over to TikTok and follow me. Follow me on TikTok, because tomorrow's eval giveaway, once we hit 50 likes, today's you got to be, in order to win, you got to be liked, subscribed, notifications on, and obviously Discord member. Tomorrow, you'll have to be a Discord member, obviously like the channel as well, because that'll get us to 50 likes. You got to be a Discord member, but you also will have to be following me on TikTok. The reason I ask you for that, and it means a lot to me, the reason I ask you for that is because I need 1,000 subscribers to be able to go live on TikTok. Right now we're live on YouTube, X, and Twitch. But we can really grow this community if we can go live on TikTok, which won't affect the experience here on YouTube because it'll be a separate feed altogether. So I know TikTok has a little bit of a younger demographic. You don't have to worry about, anybody being crazy or rude. I'll have a different stream for that while we stream here. But it would really help grow the community. So if you can go over to TikTok and follow us, or what do you call it? I don't think it's called following. Yeah, follow us there. That would mean a lot to me, and then you'll qualify for the giveaway tomorrow. But today, congratulations to Popo Trades 123. Congratulations, Popo Trade. You got yourself a 50K eval. Just please message me in the Discord. DM me, and I will give you the code for you to be able to activate your 50K eval with Bulenox. Now, just a word of advice: make sure that you activate it before the end of May, and make sure you cancel it if you lose, because if you don't cancel it, they will rebill you next month at full price. All right, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. All right, we're pretty dump right here from that absorption level I was telling you guys about. Man, these levels don't lie, guys. These levels don't lie. Just like these hips. Just like these hips, guys. They don't lie. Hold on, guys. Let me take off before Nintendo kills me, let me take off my ankle weights. Okay, we're back. Oh man, I feel like I'm 50 pounds lighter. I'm so much lighter. Yeah, what a chop here, guys. We were chopping a VWAPing. You guys didn't know I knew German, huh? Popo Trades 123. Congratulations, man. Biblical doesn't use TikTok. That's okay, brother. You could just follow me here. That's fine, brother. I know there's gonna be the outliers that don't use Chinese apps. I know that's a thing. Who was the evaluation with? It's with Bulenox. TopStep doesn't play nice when it comes to pre-purchasing evals. I don't play with fair value gaps, but it seems like market is trying to cover every fair value gap today. Maybe. What time frame are you looking at, James? I just hate taking trades around the VWAP, man, because look, you get all types of signals here and they just come right back. It's like I was telling you guys, it's like a black hole. It's like a vortex. It just sucks everything in. You go above it, come back. You go below it, come back. It's just like it's a very silly place where dreams go to die. Your Lambo dreams go to die at the VWAP. If you guys get a license plate, you guys should get a customized license plate that says VWAP. Only true traders would know. And they would stop you and say, hey, you trade? That's a cool license plate, VWAP. Sweet, the average anchored VWAP was exactly where I wanted to re-enter. If it came back, says Paulie. Time frame I'm always on is 1 to 2 minute and 30 minute usually. Sometimes 30 seconds, yeah. Yeah, she came right back here, right? She came right back to the anchored VWAP and she came back to the support area here. It looks like she may continue going higher. I'll buy that right now in the 1 minute. I don't like trading into the VWAP, man. Call me crazy, but I don't. They don't work out at a very high rate. I would rather be very far away from the VWAP and go into it. unless I see something I just can't, just can't pass up. Those are hard to come across. Yeah, put in the extra hour, man, because I don't have to pick up my girls until 2:30, because I'm gonna hit the gym after I pick them up. But usually when I have my girls, I gotta go hit the gym before I pick them up, because on some days I don't have to bring them back home with me. I drop them off. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, anything's possible here. Just like the rejection is possible here too. Yeah, I appreciate the people who are following me now. I see a couple of messages here about a few new TikTok subscribers. Took some off as this is a bumpy, been my biggest day for a while. Oh wow, Paul, that's great. This has been your biggest day for a while. That's awesome, man. I'm really happy for you, Paul. You traded like a champ today, huh? How can I clean the account? Just DM me, Popo Trades. DM me on Discord. And once you DM me on Discord, I think you got to add me as a friend first. Add me as a friend, DM me, and then I'll give you the code. Then you activate your Bulenox account that way. Still bear flag? That's a bear flag? Yeah. We're starting to see a very distinguished wedge here. You know what they say about wedges? Usually the first breakout is the fake out. So be very careful there. Don't fall for it. Man, all she does is she just wants to manipulate. She lives for manipulations. Call me crazy, but I think we get a continuation down. And she's doing it right at the VWAP. She's doing it right at the VWAP. How dare she? This is disgusting. How the heck did you guys take 10 likes away? Would you guys bot me? How did we go from 50 something likes to 40 likes? If you guys are botting, man, I'm gonna stop doing the 50K. I'm gonna stop doing the giveaways, man. That's dirty. Yeah, if somebody here is botting, I'm gonna find out who's botting me, man, because that's not cool. That's not cool. You can go to like you can go to Fiverr and find a scammer in some far off country that has a bot farm, and they will just go into someone's YouTube and they'll just hit the likes, or and it's really cheap too. You could like for like $5 you can get like, I don't know, like 100 likes, 50 likes. I have my suspicion that some YouTubers actually use this, but you can get fake subscribers, you can get fake bots, fake likes, just by going into one. But if the thing is that if YouTube catches you using bots, they could literally shut your page down. So if I get my channel shut down because people are using bots to like my video, and they have a suspicion that I'm involved, they'll shut my channel down until I can prove that it's not me. So not cool. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube will remove the likes. They'll once this is why I know it's botted, because YouTube removes the likes once they figured out that it's a bot that's been liking. So that's the only way we went from 50 something likes to 40. So yeah, I'll find out. I have Hermano was telling me about some software we can find out who's botting. But yeah, we may have to come up with another way because that's not cool. I don't want to end up losing the channel because of some retard. That's why I don't put 50K giveaway. I don't put it on my title or my thumbnail anymore, because last time I did, I attracted a whole bunch of scammers who were coming in here with just random names like X, FX12345, like stupid number names, and one of them actually won. And then when I went to tell them, to how to claim his prize, he was like, "Oh, I don't have a credit card and I can't buy an account." Because the way I was doing it back then was I was having you guys buy your own account, and then I would Zelle you or PayPal you the money once you showed me the receipt. And he was telling me, he's like, "Oh, I don't have a credit card." I'm like, "You don't have a credit card?" And then I realized, I was like, this is probably the guy who scammed, because he never was around and he never was back after that. So yeah, there's just people out here who are they go on YouTube and they look for people doing giveaways, and they try to game the system. Either by creating a whole bunch of different accounts and entering the giveaway with a whole bunch of, let's just say 10 people would have normally entered. If 10 people normally entered, maybe this time around 20 people will enter, and half of those are from fake accounts who end up getting the giveaway. The 50K option 1 is my favorite on Bulenox. Yeah, I think that's the best one. That is probably the best one. So we'll see. I don't see any trades here to have besides obviously this long crushing it right now. But keep in mind, like I told you guys earlier, usually the first move out of the wedge, the breakout out of the wedge, a lot of times is the fake out. It doesn't always have to be that way, but she could go to 19K and swing right back around. So be very careful with your trades, guys. It's not going to be an easy one, because once she gets to 19K, if you're still trading, hopefully you don't have to be. But once you get to 19K, she's going to do this. And she's going to do this a lot. So be careful, because she's not going to make... And then that'll be power hour. And then she'll either send it down or she'll send it up, one or the other, if we even get there. Because we already got the rejection. We already got the rejection here. She could still go up higher, because he did come just sweep liquidity. And this is what you got to love about NQ. She doesn't do this every day, but today she seems to have done this 5 times? No exaggeration. She must have done this at least 5 times. Yeah, Project X. Don't go with with Rhythmic unless you use Rhythmic and you like Rhythmic. Don't go with them. Don't go with Rhythmic. Yeah, so today's been a really wild day, man. She's been acting up big time. Big time. Yeah, she's been a naughty girl. Yeah, you don't have to know what it is. It doesn't help you in any way. Rhythmic is just a data feed source that feeds into your professional trading software that you don't really need. Project X is really, really good. You don't need anything else. Yeah, you don't need anything else. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think we're done walking. I think we're done walking for today, and I like to say I think we're done trading, but I don't like trading. I don't like trading the VWAP area as much as I don't have to. I try not to unless I see something that's too good to pass. Yeah, what a nasty move she just made here. She swept, and then she ran. The sale ends at the end of the month, Greg, for Bulenox. If you guys want to use Apex, that sale ends tomorrow. And if you guys want to use Tradeify, that sale ends at the end of the month too. All good options. Good options. My personal favorite is Tradeify, but if you guys want to capitalize on very inexpensive evals, because you're new, there's no better option than Bulenox right now with 91% off. Gives you a $15 evaluation account. If you pass that, then you have to pay $148 for activation, and you start your journey from there to get paid out. And with Tradeify, it's $90, but there is no activation fee. So you pick your poison, whichever one is better for you. Okay. Is Bulenox better than Apex? I would say they both have their purposes. So if you're looking to like make a ton of money and not go to live, then there's no better option than Apex. But if you're looking for a solid, beginner-friendly prop firm, I would say that Bulenox is a really good, solid option. But you're gonna get to a point where you're like, okay, I'm ready to copy trade. Maybe let's say you go through copy trading, period in your trading career, and then you'll go to Apex because you can copy trade 20 accounts. So it just depends on what you want to do. So guys, I want to leave you with this. 1 John 5:14 says, "This is the confidence we have in approaching God, that if we ask anything according to His will, He hears us." So remember, guys, if there's something you need that's not like obviously materialistic, something you really need in your life, health or trauma or bad situation you might be in, God is always there for us. Jesus can hear us, and Jesus said, if you want my Father, you want to listen to me, you pray in my name, and He will. So if you guys are going through a rough time, make sure that you make time. You make time for Jesus. You make time for God. If you guys might be believers or non-believers, I hope you guys hear the message. But thank you guys for being here. Either way, Greg, what are the fees you say? The fees for Apex, I think right now is like $20-something for an account, and the activation fees are like $100 for Apex. And for Bulenox, it's $15 for eval, and I think $148 for activation. Welcome to our new member. We have Further Mucker Micros. Oh, cool name, man. Further Mucker Micros. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. I hope you guys are doing well and you guys are green on the day. If not, it's okay. Tomorrow's another day. All right, guys. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow. Hasta la vista, guys.